Welcome back, geniuses. It has been almost a year since Evil Genius 2 was released, and now they have finally given us the last piece of the Season 1 expansion pack, the Oceans Campaign Pack. Do you see what they did there? They named it the Oceans Campaign Pack so they could say they were developing oceans of content for us. Honestly, I respect that. Everything they've gone for has been a joke, and they don't all land, but I think the game overall is pretty funny. Let's see. We are live. We've got some people in the chat. This is going to be amazing. I am so looking forward to this DLC. The new Genius, we'll see how interesting she is. She's pairing with the brand new minion type they are adding, the engineer here. We'll see how her abilities really play out. What I'm looking at here is the cool, calm, and collected ability. Polar's influence on the lair causes her minions to lose morale and smarts more slowly as just a global buff. That seems really, really powerful. Really powerful. And of course, we also are going to be playing on the brand new map here in the Arctic. This map looks amazing. I mean, this, like, they added new animations for all of the terrain. Looks all new and shiny, like I want to play with it. And it has this detail over here. Is it in the overview? Keen Explorers, wait, where is it? But there is a tunnel network here that gives you alternate paths through the base. And then, of course, we'll be playing with all the DLC. I'm not sure how many of the side quests we are going to be going down. We'll probably do some of them. I can see some of them meshing pretty well with what we want. We're going to drop the tutorial here and, of course, play on hard. I have not been playing Evil Genius 2 for a hot minute, but hopefully we can fall back on my over 300 hours of experience and end up doing okay here. All right. Super hyped for the new villain's entrance. Let's see what we got. Who do we have in the chat? Do we have people in the chat who have been watching since the very release of Evil Genius? Oh, the new island does look awesome. All right, this is Polar's big entrance. This is the new Genius's big entrance, guys. I have to say, the art in the game is amazing. Probably the best part of the game. Wait. Is she just gonna mumble the whole time? Have they not voiced the new Genius?
Workers have arrived in your lair.
Do you have voice lines?
Future
Oh, good. Oh, for a second I was really worried when she was just mumbling off the runway of the helicopter that she didn't have voice lines recorded. Would have been wild. This map looks huge. It looks absolutely huge. Okay, so we have the casino in here, and then we came off the helipad, but the helipad looks like it goes up several levels. I'm gonna pause a little bit and just review the base, but otherwise I'm gonna try and keep things playing pretty consistently. Okay. Oh, wait. This looks awesome. So the helipad can actually be accessed from multiple levels. There's a door here. There's like a rock wall here. Okay, so you can just have your base be open air to the Arctic if you cut that down, I assume. And then the base floor, obviously. We've got our doors here into the base. That is super interesting. Where are the little cave networks? Is this one of them? I assume that they are scattered all throughout, and as we start building, we'll be able to find a few more zones that we can explore. Is anything connected to the... Oh, it looks like it's over here too. Hey, the casino got a whole rescan. Like, this looks really good. I like the color scheme quite a lot. Yeah, so there's another tunnel entrance over there. Hopefully there's more. And we'll be playing around with the tunnels, trying to figure out... Did I just spy another one? Yeah, there's one over here too. Oh, this is interesting. So I guess... This makes me feel like this is the zone where if the agents land on a beach landing, they would come in there. But we'll see. We will see how things start to play out. Okay, so like I said, we're going to try and run it without pausing too much here, but just for the very beginning, got to remember what we need for our minions. So we got to have a place for them to sleep, right? So we'll open up with a little spot over here with a few beds, be able to get some of the lockers, get our minions situated. Let's see, locker room. Yeah, something like this. Okay, and then we want to confirm and start playing so that they can get to work. Get to work. Then we also need to be able to go very quickly into power production and our control room. Let's see here. Power production first, right? We'll put that right across the way. Now, they've added, with this DLC, a really interesting piece that the temperature in your base actually means something. So you don't want necessarily all of these, like the generators are a huge heat producer. You don't necessarily want them all next to each other. And so this gradient, can you guys see it? Is like in the top bar, we've got blue over to red. And then as I move it, it looks like this is a heat producer. We want a little bit more here so that our guys can get around. And then we'll get our turbines in. Yeah, so that you can see is like heating up the room quite extensively. But I'm thinking that we can just try and disperse our generators from everything else, to not just keep them, because I mean, always before you just pack them all together as close as you possibly could in a corner of your base. Now we can use them because this base is extremely cold. We can use them to be able to heat the zones and hopefully keep our minions from freezing to death, or whatever the penalty for being too cold really is. I'm not even sure what exactly it is going to be. Let's see. So then let's have these banks of radios parallel here. Be able to start establishing our criminal networks. What else do we want? Probably extend the barracks just a little bit, get that second row of beds going. Yes. Click, click. Very nice. Okay. Things are beginning to take form. What else is important to start? Well, do I want to expand the vault yet? I feel like I don't. I want to be able to get my minions out on the world stage. But we do want somewhere, the mess hall is extremely important. I say that we go, so we have power production here, and then we have the next level is the control room, and then after that, we are going to go for mess hall. And the mess hall always needs more space than I think it should. So let's go for this and then see how these pair in. Okay, that actually fits pretty nice. I like this. I like this. And now they've made as normal items the space heater. Okay, a little bit of heating, and then the air conditioner for a little bit of cooling. That's really interesting. Rather than before they were just, what do they call it? Decor? Yeah, before they were functional decor. Let's see. Let's make sure that we keep our money high so we can sell stuff off in the casino. I feel like here there's more items to sell than some of the other places, but I mean, again, it's been a long time since I actually started a new game in Evil Genius because all my coverage of the later portions of the season pass have been with the change where they allowed you to set stuff up on your previous saves, and I didn't have to start new bases. It was amazing. Whereas before, at the very beginning, I was starting brand new saves to be able to show off like one new henchman. That was too much.
Power restored.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and go for a little bit on the vault. Extend the vault here, my friends. The vault goes 6x6. No, I want it 7x7. 7x7 holds my 4. What are they? Gold pallets. 4 gold pallets. Befitting a great genius. There we go. Awesome. So we've got radio strength. Do we have signal strength? Yes, we do. World map. And check this out, guys. We have water zones. We can set up criminal networks in what is called Jaws. Jaws territory. The water people will steal from the fish. I can't wait to figure out the lore behind establishing these as full criminal zones. So what are we looking at? We are looking at Patriot States based in Alaska. We're looking at Smash with a base in Brazil. Western Saber territories on the Ivory Coast. Hammer is situated in Norway. And then, yep, Anvil in Australia. Awesome. Let us grab a foothold into Europe. And then let's grab foothold into Greenland.
Low on power. Build more generators.
All right, there. We got the power warning. More generators, they say. Well, we can handle that. We can handle that. Get a little bit more power here. And then this was, yeah, 6. 6 by 7 is exactly what we want. Let's see. How are we doing on cleaning this place out? We still got plenty. There we go. If you guys are watching, you'll have to tell me if the sound is balanced well. I was doing a little bit of a test earlier, and I think I like it, but obviously if you guys feel like the game sounds are overpowering or the mic is overpowering, I've got a little bit of the game music going as well, hopefully. So hopefully everything on the stream is running smoothly. I would love to see how many of you guys have actually picked up the DLC, or how many of you guys are watching this just to be able to see what it's like before you pick it up. Definitely going to want an expansion on the control room here, and a few more radio repeaters. So many more radio repeaters. Until we can get our research really going. Have we gotten our... No, we're still waiting. Still waiting for the minions to go scouting. We should probably... What is our minion cap right now? Capacity is 21. Yeah, that's pretty small. So, wait, here we go. We want to get a few more of the lockers. All right. Yeah, you guys already got it with the season pass. Yeah, I went in for the season pass immediately. I was like, you know, it seemed like the pricing structure of the game was set up so that the base game was half of a full game price, and then the season pass was the other half. So I was expecting a lot to come out of this. What is the red aura around the radio repeaters? So we've got the brand new thing. They changed this for everything, not just playing on this map, but there is temperature control is important in your base now. So the blue zones are cold, and if we click on a minion here, he is cold. It's cold around here. We could use some more heat. So I believe it means he moves more slowly, he works more slowly, or he loses stats. I'm still not sure the effects of it, but the red is heat zones. So the generators are major heat producers, and they've actually shifted, get out of this. They've shifted the space heater and the air conditioning unit to be actual items rather than decor items. So you need to use that to be able to balance out the temperature in your base. And it actually, could be one of the features that I am most excited about, because it's like a fundamental systems change or a fundamental systems addition for the game. And they haven't done anything like that with any of the other expansions. So I'm really hyped to be able to play around with that and try and tailor the perfect balance for our minions, you know, just make them work as efficiently as possible. Not only do we not pay them, but we also, we'll at least keep them comfortable so that we can wring the most work out of them. That's the goal. That is the goal. And so this map, let's see, if we go up a level, I mean, obviously you have to keep on going up to be able to keep access to the different upgrades to your super weapon. And then level 3. What I really like here is that we have access to the helipad from any level, so we can kind of tier up around there. I kind of want to try a little bit more verticality in my build this time. And then the gold is all locked at the very top. Unfortunately, they don't give us any nuggets down here at the beginning. I do wish that they had. All right. What are we looking for? We should probably go ahead and launch our initial side stories, because I like the start that we have here. We'll go for being able to make some more money out of the year. Yeah, don't ask again. I don't need pop-ups for confirming all of these schemes. So we'll have a money-making scheme going, and now let's go ahead and be able to get these side stories in order. So we need to be able to pick our initial minion grabs. I feel like going for the technician is pretty important, because otherwise stuff starts breaking down and starting fires. It's abysmal. So we'll start the tech side story.
Are you responsible for the state of this room? Is that computer supposed to be giving off sparks?
Yes, boss. That's how we know it's turned on.
It looks broken to me. Do you not repair these things?
We try, but it hurts. The sparks, you see.
I cannot rule the world from a ramshackle lair with hunk-a-junk equipment. Kidnap a specialist, interrogate them, find out how to repair these things.
Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about the voice acting of the new genius. She's gonna take some getting used to. I don't know. I kind of just like Ivan, who's hamming it up, way overdoing it the whole time. But we need to be able to steal a tech, kidnap a tech. So we can go ahead, launch this scheme, and then we want to be able to start founding our presence in all the regions so that we at least have a foothold all around. Let's scout the Middle East with one of our signal strength, and then let's scout. Let's go for Peru because we know that Iris is going to be in Peru in the future, and I kind of want to target Iris. Oh yeah, it's awesome to see the game. It's still getting updates. I kind of want to target Iris as our starter henchman. And then we need a prison. We need a prison fast to be able to actually get the guy interrogated.
New optional objective
There we go.
available.
Okay. We got money coming in pretty nicely. I think we're going to put the prison right here. Right, so when people are kidnapped on the world stage and brought in, they'll go straight into the prison. Easy access. You know, there are prisoners, but I don't want them having to walk too far. And then open things up a little bit here. Okay. We have so many different cell types because of that item expansion. Ah, yes, the item expansion. But they are all so expensive at the very beginning here. We're just going to go for the basic one cell, one interrogation chair, and we'll move things around. Once we have the money to be able to expand, I would like to be able to use this prison door, but it's $10,000. Yeah, so we're not going to use doors for a while until we have more money. Let's see. A little bit. I kind of like this, doing the spacing out of vault next to generator. It seems to be working well so far in terms of temperature, but I think that I saw that the radios also put out heat. Let's see here. Control room. Does it have a little thing for the heat signature? Output is signal strength that requires power. Unfortunately, the tooltip doesn't have any indicator of temperature output, but we can see with the red that the radio banks are producing a fair bit of heat. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's intuitive. Yeah, it's intuitive that they would create heat. We have a water update. Ah, waiting on my play to buy. I love it. I do. It's been a lot of fun to be able to do the reviews of the whole season pass. Okay, so we're waiting for the technician to make it. He has been kidnapped. He's coming on in. And yeah, so for the water update, we have these zones that are going to be controlled by Jaws. And they're going to have new agents and a new super agent that we can attack. And if we follow the super agent story to the end, we don't just defeat him like you do the other super agents. You actually get to recruit him to your side. He becomes one of your henchmen, which we are definitely going to be playing down that to be able to see what he is like and what that storyline is like. Let's see. Let's get a little bit more money coming in. We want to, yeah, not remove all heat. We want to steal things. But this zone in Europe... Let's see. Gradually removes all heat, but requires 20 intel. Yeah, we're going to have to wait on the intel stuff. Let's go ahead and send the minions out to remove the heat here, so then we can start a money-making scheme later. Okay, as I usually remember is the most important thing... Oh, we got the tech. All right. Escort the prisoner to the interrogation chamber. The most important thing is to stay on top of your power production early. Otherwise, you get bitten pretty hard. So let's hop over here. Set up things. We're gonna need way more space for our power production here. All right, so we've got minion training room to set up. Where do we want to put that? I like the idea of this being the work hub. It's dispersed because we also have power production and all of these gold pallets interspersed in here. And then this be like quarters and services. So maybe we put this into training, or at least training for now. Oh, we've also got the brain drain we have to deal with. Let's do that really quick. Set up an archive. I know it's kind of expensive, but I think that all you have to do is the one chair in the beginning. And a 3x3. Okay, nice. And then, yes, the training room. Okay, so we're going to do something like this. And then we know the training room's going to have to be huge eventually. There we go. Items, we only got the one. The technical trainer. Oh, you know.
Optional objective complete.
It's a little weird, but we can put generators in here. Do we do that to be able to heat the training room? I mean, otherwise they're going to freeze in the training room. We don't want them freezing in the training room. Let's set this up so that we can put... Yeah, it's too cold in here to train, guys. Train next to this generator. Maybe that'll make the techs actually train better. Who knows? All right, things are humming along. This is actually going extremely well for us. All right, what else do we have?
Optional objective complete.
I would like to be able to establish a few more networks. Get more money coming in. We're at a good foundation here. So I think, yeah, and with our power production, we can go for it. Let's go training room. Or not training room, control room. Control room's getting real hot, guys.
Salaries
Control
paid.
room's getting really hot. Let's extend it at least to here. And then get one more bank. Oh yeah, with the update, we have the communications array. This guy will increase our scheme income. We probably want one of those pretty early on here. It requires 20 power though. Yeah, that's going to be expensive. It'll pay for itself, but it will be expensive to start up. And then we get the advanced computer, which is a space hog, but it does start producing intel. So let's carve out a little bit more here in this room. And then maybe we can set up these guys. Yeah, we could put one of these computers in the back wall. And as soon as we research the normal computer, we will get rid of these. Do I want it? Yeah,
Not
we've got the
enough
power right
gold
now.
to complete this construction.
Hopefully we make the money soon. And then one more advanced computer maybe. There we go. I like that. Hire 6 more minions, and we need to train techs. Train up the techs. We just need...
Task complete.
We need 3 for the quest. Let's go for 5 right now. And then let's expand the minion quarters just a little bit here. We don't need more beds, but we can. Let's see here. Let's go for some more lockers. Oh, that's not where I want it. Come on. There we go.
Not enough gold.
Why
to
did it
complete this
rotate?
construction.
Why did it rotate? Usually in my videos, all my base building is done with like a speed up montage, so hopefully I'm fast enough to keep things interesting. Do we know how the submarines work? These submarines give us access to the new Jaws territories. So there's a whole new region added to the game, which is Jaws, and it's dispersed to all of these different regions. And it requires
Build more generators.
Jaws maintains a fleet of warships and deep sea radar stations in this region, and to be able to get here, you have to unlock the submarine. Now, I know there are different types of submarines, like there was an orange guard submarine, and then there was like a base worker submarine. I'm not sure the exact differences once we get down a lot of the submarine research, but we'll be figuring that out. But the main thing is they're providing access to that brand new region, Jaws, which super excited to be seeing what all that's about. Let's see, let's expand even more. I don't want to ever be paused on getting new minions to come in, so let's maybe do overkill on the lockers here in the beginning.
Task
Oh, and then
complete.
actually, this would be fun. Okay, so we can knock this wall down. We don't need that, but they probably do want a space heater. There's no sheets on these beds. It's just a little mattress. There we go. We got the tech.
You there, the one in the apron. What is it you do around here?
Me? I repair things, prevent breakages, turn things off and on again.
Oh, good. We need someone to keep the lair in good working order. If you come across any corpses, just don't turn them back on. I like them that way.
Yeah, I'm still not sold on the voice acting of this new genius. Like, her art style is really interesting, and the whole eco-terrorist angle is pretty interesting as well. We should probably go guards, right? Or do we go scientists? I'm going to go scientists to be able to get some research started here. And hopefully Polar can fight if we need her to fight.
Boss,
So here we go.
We've been trying all morning, but we need your help solving a problem. This thinking stuff is hard.
I suppose we cannot all be towering intellects. Very well. What devious issue requires my attention?
What are these pieces of string attached to our boots?
Oh
Laces.
boy.
They are laces. Was this your problem? No wonder our research department hasn't been delivering. Time to train some smarter minions.
All right, guys, you guys are gonna have to let me know, what do you think is the best part of Evil Genius 2? Because the way I see it, there are 3 pieces that are the best of the game, right? The graphics are fantastic. The trap setting and sequencing and combos that you can do, very fun. And then the third thing that's close to being the best part is the humor. They go for a joke at every single turn, and they don't always land, but just because they go for so many, you do get some pretty funny moments. Oh, we also need the incinerator, right? That's pretty important in case we have any dead bodies, so they don't just pile up and then destroy our morale.
You do not have enough power to sustain.
Oh no, that'll be the. We don't have enough power for that. Okay, and these guys all think it's way too hot in here. Well, let's try and help them out with that. What do I want to do? Here we go. Control room, cooler, air conditioning. Yeah, we need the AC in here. So let's grab this, and then we'll find another spot later. I think that we'll be able to research better things to be able to kind of improve stuff. Yes, the traps is amazing. Oh, do we have to recruit Carl? Don't make me recruit Carl, guys. I'll recruit who the chat wants me to. But I don't know if I want to recruit Carl. Okay, we need more power. More power production. Where's it going to be a good spot? I feel like off this hallway we can just do like a lot of power. No. Where do I want it? There. This base is like this ground floor. Is this way bigger than other bases? It feels like it's way bigger to me. Finding the henchmen is the best part. You know what? I kind of forgot that in my initial 3. The henchmen also is quite fun. All of their side stories, and then being able to tailor your team. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy the team building quite a lot. I just wish that the henchmen did a little bit more than defend your base, because it kind of boils down to who's the best at making agents dead, and that's the best henchman. There we go. I don't want to worry about power for a while. And then you've been captured, so... Wait, what is this? Kidnap a scientist. Why are you here? You're a worker. Did I not launch the kidnap the scientist mission? Okay, well we will fix that. We've just been messing around with the base the whole time. I was having too much fun base building that we're not progressing. Here we go.
You're running low on power.
Yeah, I know I'm running low on power, but we've got all our generators coming in now. And so we should be able to turn this on soon as we get a few of these placed. We also, if we have extra money, can throw it at building the inner sanctum tiles. I think we should expand our vault a little bit too, though. Let's go vault and be able to lay this down. We need a... Oh, no. It's so narrow. That's fine. We can get at least one of these in. There. A little bit more. And then we just got the notification. We caught the scientist. We can turn on the incinerator. Power on. Because we already have a dead body. How did this... Oh, that was from the other interrogation. Yeah, and it's just been sitting there the whole time. Great. I'm a little rusty, guys. I'm a little rusty. Let's go for a second tech trainer. We can go over to here. No. School hat. That's the picture I wanted. Pot that in. There we go. Base building. Well, yeah, the base building is very fun. I was initially discounting it, and then I got distracted doing it, so I guess that proves that it's pretty solid too. Okay, send the scientist over. We can start our research department soon. Very soon. We've got plenty of power banked up now, so we could do another expansion. Ooh. Hey guys, we found our very first agents. The investigator Maria Berry is first on the scene. Amazing. All right. And, yeah. I don't know why you would ever want to come to Antarctica. Nothing is going on over here.
Telling us their secrets.
I know, I've just been... Few kidnapped persons, missing persons, have their trails that lead all the way up here. So now we need our scientist trainer, right? Yes. How big? This one's one of the big ones, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's smack it down. And we should honestly start expanding this room. We know we're going to need so much more space in here. Carve it out, minions. Carve it out. We're actually even close to our lair capacity. That means we could be doing more on the world stage. That's what do I think. Let's go to, yeah, remove all heat here. And then how are the rest of these schemes looking? Pretty good. We don't have anything in Smash right now. So let's grab, send a scout out to Smash. Be able to see what's going on. And I've got one more signal strength I could spend. Let's scout a second Smash territory, I think. Do I like this DLC? I like this DLC a lot, actually. I do. They seem to actually have made some pretty serious changes and some fundamental system changes with the temperature management in the base. Like here you see they're popping up with like, it's too hot. And then the new lair is pretty interesting to be able to play on. Oh, we can cash in so much here on the objectives. And then the new minion, the engineers, etc., etc. It feels like this is the first paid DLC that's actually better than the free stuff that they had been putting out. So the Portal DLC so far is my favorite. I haven't played this one too much. We'll see if this one tops the Portal DLC. What is the chat's favorite DLC? What do you guys think? What has been the best DLC up to this point? Like right now we're playing around with this one. What is the bar that it has to beat to be the best DLC? I'm going to say it's the Portal DLC is my favorite.
Complete.
Time to train up some scientists here. Let's also go for 5, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go for 5 here. Espectro was quite good. He had the different skins for the characters and so many extra side stories. Like, when they added the Viking Helga, she did not have nearly as much going on as Espectro did. Espectro was fun. Okay, so now we're training up our scientists, but they're going to be useless if we don't have a lab, so we should probably set up a lab. What feels like a good spot?
A new criminal network has been established.
Maybe next to the prison? All scientists are here voluntarily.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
What? What is happening here? They got down to 0 smarts. Oh, I need more dining facilities. That's what we need. Okay. So they've just zombified. I've honestly not seen that much. Okay, so we extend the control room here. And then we extend mess hall. And then we go
Task complete.
all of these. There we go. We grabbed our scientists.
I'm
Let's
ready
go.
to uncover the mysteries of the universe for you, boss. What do you want me to research?
Yes, this does have turrets.
Interesting word. Research implies you are searching for something a second time. You better not be charging me for the same work twice.
All right, there we go. And now we're going to want to amass muscle. So let's start
What
this.
we need is a little more
muscle.
muscle around here. You there? How much can you lift?
About 70 kilos on a good day. 80 if I use both hands.
Uh-huh. And how many bullet wounds can you take before you give up?
1, maybe 2.
My point, exactly.
All right, so we're going out for the guards. Who can we capture? Oh, we can capture one in our newly established zone here in Smash. So let's go for that, and then let's start money making out of our other zone. That's this one. There we go. Launch scheme. Launch. Yeah, coming back until Total War 3. I'm looking forward to Total War 3. I've been loving the Warhammer games. You got 100 hours in the base release. That's amazing. I racked them up as well, but I was making videos for the game, so I feel like that makes sense. I think I've got 340 hours in Evil Genius right now, which is it's crazy, but it's fun. It's been fun to work on. Okay, we need to have more beds for sure. Get the barracks going. We also need to expand our vault. Okay, so the beds, they have to have this much space to be able to fit, and then we can double-side it again.
We captured a minion.
Yeah, there we go. Why are you guys capturing minions? Do I need another cell? I feel like I need another holding cell to make sure when we capture guards, we're able to do stuff with them. Okay, the minion with the low smarts that was rampaging got captured apparently, so we'll just release them. And then we're going to want another cell. There we go. Maximilian is so short, and they fear him. Yeah, Max is fun. I think Max has been my favorite henchman, or favorite genius for a while. But then again, I've played the most on Zalika. I've done so much with Zalika because she had the mega base that I just kept on filming videos off of. Let's see, we are kidnapping a guard and we need to build our inner sanctum. I say that we set up our inner sanctum. Can we fit it in here? I feel like we probably can. Let's go for the inner sanctum, guys. Let's see what this looks like. I'm expecting it to look amazing, right? Like, new genius. What is their inner sanctum going to be like? Let us see. Okay, so then the inner sanctum door. Spare no expense, my minions. Establish my lair. We probably want the throne, the impressive desk, set out a little bit in case we want to put stuff on the wall behind her. I'm not going to do too much role play or decorating, but some of it, I mean, you got to see how it looks. That's part of the fun. It's part of the charm, and then we can extend it a little bit out here because we'll need to be able to get our henchman desk over on the other side with the meeting room area. Yeah, Zalika. Zalika is pretty amazing, and we need to interrogate our guard now. Oh, he's still making it in. Zalika, very underrated with the ability to just put out all the fires and very powerful range attack. So she's solid in a fight. She has a lot of things going for her, for sure. Let's go for more of our vault and then more of our power station back here. Yeah, this is power. This is going to be power. There we go. And then more control room. Make everything nice and even for my OCD. There we go. Okay, so the vault items, we get the block of 4. There we go, and then guard. We need all these base minions. I kind of wish that they allowed you to do multiple side missions at a time so you could just accelerate the early portions of the game. It feels like it's slow to really get rolling. But then once you're rolling, things get so much more interesting. We have a lot of signal strength that we could be using, but at the same time, we're fine on money. I guess we won't be fine once we actually set up our, once we finally set up the, what is it, research? The lab. The lab is so expensive. Okay, but let's get it up. Something like this. Yeah. And then I can fit 2 whiteboards side by side here. We'll go for that. Be able to get our scientists actually doing something for us. So the balance is 5 and 5. That's fine, that's fine. Guard, trainer. Finally, we get our security forces. Okay. Nope, not that one. This one. Training. Guards. How many guard trainers do we want? What's a good balance? We can start out with 2. Obviously, we'll get more later on. I feel like starting out with 2 is pretty solid. And then for our guards, 5 to begin with. I mean, we've only got a cap of like 63 minions. And we don't really have much of an agent threat right now, so we'll keep things small. Are we going to go for the syrup and the Liberty Torch? We will see what loot items I go for. There are some brand new ones that I'm certainly going to go for. And then if there are some that eluded me way back when I made my video about all of the loot items. So if we see one of those that before I'd never been able to get, but maybe because of different situation or them patching it later on, is now more easily available, we will go for those as well. And then you guys are gonna have to start thinking in chat what henchmen you want to see us collect for this play. That's gonna be a big one. Figuring out how we are going to build our team. We are of course going to be saving a spot for the new super agent that it can be converted over to our team. And out of the starter henchman, I really want to get Iris. So that kind of locks up 2 spots, and then the other 3, we can see who we can go for. Let's see, start something in research, right? Yeah, computer console. We'll begin with that as a real basic piece. We could also go, this one is nice, the larger storage bays, because it's effectively free. Its cost is so much less than everything else. We might do that second. Then be able to start unlocking level 2. Get the upgrade to our criminal networks. Alright, here's our inner sanctum. Yes. Okay, where is... We gotta put her on the throne. Polar.
I must consider
Head over to your
my
desk.
next move.
They always have such great idle animations when they're on the desk. So we're training our guards right now. Then we'll be able to start the next story to be able to get the valets. And we can start populating this awesome casino. Like, I would go to this casino. I would go to a casino in Antarctica. That'd be pretty sick. Let's see, how are we on power? Not too bad. We can extend this a little bit. We're a little bit low on money right now, so we probably want to check world map to be able to get our schemes back up and running. I am spacing things out this way because of how heat is the new mechanic. Normally I'd be throwing them all together because it's more efficient, but I'm worried about this zone just burning up, so I'm putting the little barriers, and I want to test. I want to test how the heat mechanic works. Which DLCs did we activate? So we have everything on right now. We can go for absolutely anything. We can go for anything we want. Which means that, yeah, we're going to be getting the... we could grab Pyro, or grab the Portal DLC stuff. Yes, Portal DLC. Let's see, with a little bit more signal strength, I say we go even more in on Smash. And then this is making money. This is making money. Everything have schemes running for us. We don't want idleness. This is just removing all heat. So yeah, we can cancel that. And then we want to go for something that makes us money. There we go. I hate that so it's annoying, but I normally, when I'm selecting a region, right, I just click away onto the ocean to be able to deselect. But now when I click away onto the ocean, it selects the ocean region. It's just a habit that I have, and it's bothering me. All right, we've got our research humming along. That's probably why we lost so much money, is because that is a huge drain. And why is nobody training as a guard right now? I set them to train 5 guards, right? Yeah, 5. Okay, here they come. We should get Pyro. We can definitely get Pyro. Pyro is super fun. Oh, yes. And guys, look at this. If I select this, you see what this says? Right here. Allows minions to automatically rebuild any standard items in the lair that are destroyed or stolen. We can just turn this on, and then we can use Pyro. It doesn't matter if he's setting fire or destroying items. Like, basically, all my gripes with henchmen that would destroy your own items are gone now, because you can just tell the minions to automatically rebuild them. So that's pretty... That might be... That and the temperature are my favorite changes. Come on, new region, give me something here. There we go. Bry parking. We're running. Wow. We're just running a parking garage? All right, well, we are a legitimate business here now. Yes, it is so awesome. Let's expand the lab a little bit because the other research that I'm going to want to do, I want to grab the extra digging capability pretty quick. So let's expand the facilities for the scientists.
Not enough gold.
Oh,
to
it's so
complete this
expensive.
construction.
All right, speed things up. Let's go, team. And then we can even put a bank of these in the middle. Yeah, it's going to be cramped and it's going to produce heat. But honestly, the scientists are kind of freezing right now, so they could use the heat. There we go. Oh, defeat the investigators in the lair. Okay, so up to this point, we've just been ignoring the investigators, and that's worked fine. But now for this, we're actually going to have to fight. So we get to see how Polar does in combat. I'm looking forward to this. Waiting for the enemies to appear, and then so we got Polar up on her big desk. Yeah, the art design of this character is amazing. The voice acting, still not sold. I'm gonna stop saying that now. I've repeated myself too much, but I do love the art direction. Yeah, Polar wants to reverse. She wants to reverse global warming, and feels like to be able to do so, she has to eradicate humanity. So it's kind of a darker take than I thought they would go on eco-extremists, but that's what we got. Let's expand the inner sanctum a little bit because how big is this conference? Oh my gosh. Oh, this conference table is huge. Okay, so let's make it a little bigger. Now does it fit? Oh, it does. Okay, good. Wow, but it's still a tight fit. Great. Yeah, set it back here. And we'll try and carve out the room a little bit more later. Oh, insufficient power? Was that what they just told me? We can lay in more power, I suppose. Oh, it's the lab stuff. The lab stuff costs so much power, but when you're not using it, you can kind of cheese the system and just turn things off, which I find hilarious. Like, scientists aren't using it. I wish they would automatically turn them off, but that's too much thinking for our scientists to do, apparently. There we go. Let's confirm this. Yeah, so like this, we can turn that off for now, be able to free up some power. Have the investigators actually made it yet? Are we waiting on the boat? Here they come. So the boat arrives here, and then what is this? It's like a power. Oh, it's lighting. It's a lighting source, and then like a ski slope off the side. I don't know. But they're gonna come into our beautiful and completely empty casino. The cover operation does not waylay any suspicion. Oh wait, and these guys too. So, ooh, wait. So he spotted them. Are you gonna do anything, Mr. Guard? You're not? We have to be able to defeat the 3 investigators. I say it's time we start combat. Do you guys think Polar is going to be any good at combat?
We have.
I hope she is. I'm kind of hoping that she's just super overpowered because of the DLC. So
I want that intruder found and killed.
Let's get these guys taken care of. Yeah. Terminate.
Have you ever heard
All right, Polar,
of
get in there.
polar thrust?
You got the 2 guards.
What is it?
Are you doing anything, Polar?
Fortune favors.
Do you have a range attack? That's mostly what I want. Usually the range attack is way better.
This will go poorly for you.
And nope, she is just smacking them. And she
Optional objective complete.
Polar does 5 damage. So basically this is telling me that she is she's the worst. She's the worst at combat. Wow. There we go. We got him. Yeah, we can make an enormous casino operation here. Wait. The heat bubble show around Pyro. Oh, does she actually make the area colder? Like, does she serve as a mobile air conditioning? Does she? Okay, so let's see. We can see like the temperature gradient over here.
Trust me.
And then if we move her over here.
I do everything myself.
I don't think she is. That would be super cool if they made it so that she was a mobile air
I am
conditioning.
the Earth's
But it doesn't
instrument.
look like she is.
Even at moving.
Yeah, we have so much space to work on for the cover operation here, so that's going to be awesome. Well, let's wrap up these initial side stories. We got a mass muscle. Collect that
Now
reward.
this is more like it. Tell me, what do you bench press?
The biggest one.
Right. Okay. Not quite what I expected. How many bullet wounds would it take to kill you?
The biggest one.
Are you okay? Wait, I do not want to know. You're hired.
All right, there we go. We got our big dumb lunks helping us out. Let's run the cover operation. Start the side story. To be able to get the valets.
And a genius with a dubious criminal past purchase an exotic lair in peace anymore.
Have we tried her abilities? We have not quite gotten to be able to try her abilities yet. They don't seem super impactful. She has the standard focus around me thing. Let's see. We should probably look at her. We're going to be playing as her for the entire campaign. So we've got crunch time, order minions to prioritize jobs in Polar's vicinity. That's what everybody has. Then we have overclock. Overclocks a number of minions within the AoE, improving their performance for a short period of time at the cost of 90 smarts. So, what do we overclock? We overclock the scientists, right? Let's try it. And then in the meantime, we want to kidnap a valet on the world stage. That one is a possibility. Do we have any better locations to be able to use? Actually, no. This is the one that we've got. Okay, well, we'll launch this. Get that running. And then we want to be able to see this one's running a money-making scheme. I don't want any idle zones right now because we need the money. We really do need the money. So 6 workers, let's launch that. And then we don't have that one yet. Okay. And we do have a little bit of signal strength. We can scout over here. Keep on scouting in Saber. That's where I want our initial presence to be the strongest. Okay, so we've got minions going out to scout. Minions going out. It takes 10 minions to bring down a valet. And now let's see. Let's overclock these minions.
Change the world.
Oh, that's nice. It's not just around her, but you can set the zone. I like that.
I should warn you. I run hot and cold.
All right. So these guys are overclocked. Turn it up to 11. This minion is working at greater efficiency. That's pretty sweet. I guess it's just a burst. Ah, interesting. So like we could target the mess hall where everybody is eating, give them the buff, and then they will leave and be able to carry on the buff for at least a short time. Then we're taking the lair minion cap because it's so cheap. Cheap research. And then we'll be able to go to the really good stuff right after. But it takes a lot of smarts, so until we upgrade her,
Like
not going to
the
be able to do it very
Earth,
much.
I need a rest.
That is fine. What else are we looking to expand right now? The vault is good. Power is good. We could go for more signal strength, honestly. Let's go for that. A little bit more signal strength. Oh, and we also have the computer console that can be way more space efficient than what we're using right now to be able to get intel. Let's see, what else do we need? There has to be some things that I'm just like totally missing right now, right? The base is quite small. It's the staff room. Yes, let's go for the staff room. Somewhere right in here, probably. This zone is always needs to be super big. Something like this. Something like this. We can reset the back of that wall later. And then honestly, we could run beds right along here. Let's go for that. I kind of like that idea. Barracks. Do this. Get these two. Very nice. Very nice. Things are coming together, guys. Okay, now we're just looking to interrogate the valet to be able to progress. And finally get to the actual interesting, like, polar side story, right? Because this portion is the same for everybody. All the geniuses have this same opening. We got our new zone, so we can start stealing from Africa all the wealth of Africa. Well, let's send the guards. Do one of the specialty minion stuff. Then we're gonna have the valet trainer over here, and then we'll be expanding the casino a lot. What else? What else? Laboratory. Oh, yes. So we have the very beginning of the archive. The infirmary could be important here. Let's start a little alcove here for the infirmary. That gives us the little egg pod.
An intruder has been captured.
2 of those. Very nice. We just captured the valet.
Warning, not
Here we
enough
go.
power to power
Time
this
for
build order.
interrogation. Just try to mass produce minions. It's not that bad if one dies. Yeah. We can't. Well, we could. We can literally mass produce robot minions. The only problem is then it does suck when they die because they explode. We can mass produce the abominations
Scientists have
as
made a
guards.
breakthrough.
That could be fun. Let's see. What's the next research?
An
The next
intruder has
research.
given us their secrets.
Complete 1 additional tier 1. I thought I only had to do 2. Did they change that? Did they change that on me? Okay, so what's something for the lair that we should grab? Oh, it's this, right? Yeah, it's definitely the improved mining techniques. We just need a little bit more money to be able to pull that off. So now the valet trainer. Go to the training room. Let's see.
New optional objective available.
Let's throw this in here. There we go. Do we have some money we can cash in off of the optional objectives? I'm sure we do. Yes, here we go. I'm not going to try too hard for those. I want to keep the main story moving along quickly. There we go. Valet trainer, and then obviously we want to set up being able to get the valets. Let's go. We've gone for 5 for everything so far. We'll balance things out more later. Be able to get things started here. So our minion cap, 73. Right now we have 34 and 2 in training. And a lot of stuff that we don't have money for. So much stuff that we don't have money for. That's fine. That's fine. Might as well turn this one back on. Let's see. Is there more schemes that we can pull off? Okay, so this zone is about to actually lock down. So let's send out the minions to remove the heat
We're
there.
running low on power.
And then the rest of
Build
this is
more
going fairly
generators.
well, actually. These schemes are about to end. We can reset those. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. And
Task
well.
complete.
maybe I should just leave these off. There we go.
Task complete.
We need more power. Where's the next place we're going to build power? We can do a second bank over here with the wall in between. I wonder how that is going to look. So like it would look like this, right? And then put a 2x2 in between, or a 2-space hallway, and then extend over here. I can't wait until we get the upgrade for better power production. But then if those turbines are stronger, I assume that they would produce more heat as well, which might actually be an interesting balance consideration. If you had to provide better air conditioning to run the really high level, because I mean you go up to a fusion generator, right? The heat production off of that must be obscene. We're gonna do the weapons research. Yes, give the gods the best weapons. Oh, if we can find the loot item to be able to get the space rays, I think those are pretty sweet. Let's see. Out here on the world stage, we've got 2 schemes that are about to finish, so we want to restart them. Be able to keep on wringing as much money as we can out of the world. So that one finished, and then this one pops up. That one takes scientists. Let's launch that. Then we just finished. Here we go. Cover operation, and that'll give us money. Yes. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It shouldn't be. Do you know what you need to do?
Carry luggage, open doors. I also play a mean game of Baccarat.
Do you cheat? I hope so. I have no luggage, all my doors are automatic, and I don't have time for losers. And smile. Make them think there is nothing going on back here.
There we go. All right. We've done it. The main objective is now complete. Our inner sanctum is finally complete. It is now time for the real fun to begin, and we are only an hour in, guys. Here we go.
What I need is a strong right hand, a devious intellect, worthy of helping me on my quest for world domination.
What about me, boss?
You are not strong. You are barely even an intellect. No. There are plenty of criminal masterminds out there in the world. Let us get one on the payroll.
All right, here we go. So, who do we take? I am going for Iris because getting Iris through her full side story is terrible. You have to fight so many robot guards. So we're gonna grab Iris here, even though I love all of the starter henchmen besides Janet, honestly. But here we go. We're gonna go for recruit your computer.
Side story begun.
Okay, so world stage. Let's see here. Recruit your computer. 3 workers, 2 techs. We get the henchmen. And it will give us 15 heat in the region. It's too bad that we just started. We just started that other mission, but that's fine. It is fine. We have other zones that'll be able to make us money, and then we want to be able to go to research. We're not doing any research right now. I was waiting for money, but here we go. Hello, everybody. Yeah, when I started the game, I played a little bit yesterday just to make sure that I had the starting build order in my mind and I wouldn't make an absolute fool of myself here because I have not played this game in a hot minute. But it came back to me pretty quick. And yeah, when you start, it's all about power production and the control room so that you get your income up, and then everything else gets so much easier. So much easier. Let's see. So what is our next expansion project? I suppose if we want to be able... I mean, we're playing with the genius, right? We've got to use her. So we'll get her out here. She's right now back at her desk. Yes, come on. Polar, move. And then we're going to want to overclock these scientists.
It's a polar vortex.
We're waiting for Janet to arrive. We've got the valets, so it's time to be able to do something with this cover operation. This looks pretty sweet. And then, so, can these guys just walk into the tunnels anytime they want, guys? Anytime they want? That's wild.
Salaries paid.
What do we want to start with? Stuff that makes us money, right? Roulette table. That's what you want to walk into the casino and see, isn't it? What's the, oh, there's even stuff we can sell back here that I didn't get before, guys. I haven't even been selling everything that we could sell. Okay, let's set up, like, 2 roulette tables back here. Get things started for our valets. We'll start small. Keep on adding periodically.
Optional objective available.
All right. Objectives, side stories. All right, here we go. Collect reward.
Iris, run a
We have
systems
Iris.
Processing. My consciousness is in complete control of this physical unit. Core lair functions are unaffected.
Excellent. We cannot have the place burned down just because you felt like a warg, can we?
That would be inadvisable.
Cold intelligence with a tough outer casing. It is like looking in the mirror. Almost.
It is pretty close to a mirror. It's shockingly close to a mirror. All right. Next.
Explain to me why I do not yet have a functional lair.
We're going as fast as we can, Mom. Truth be told, the cold is slowing us down.
The dying Earth does not have time for slow. My cold generator prototype does not have time for slow. That prototype will secure the funds I need to build the real thing. But to build it, I need a lair. And turn down the thermostat. If I can't see my breath, it's too warm.
All right. You're a genius, but that doesn't mean you don't need some help. Recruit an engineer to help you build your prototype cold generator. Yes, we get the engineer minion, guys. We get the engineer minion. Is it this? Nuts and bolts? New minion type, engineer. Fresh approaches are required, and there's any number of promising candidates out there. Kidnap one. Let us start the side story.
The blueprints for the submarine I sent across.
Great! The corner was creased, so I straightened that out and taped together a small tear at the bottom. Then I filed them away.
You mean you haven't started building any of it yet?
Not our department, I'm afraid. We're maintenance, not construction. So unless you program it into the lair builder...
We're going to need some fresh blood who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
All right, we finally get the engineers. Engineers are finally making their way to Evil Genius. Yes, the voice acting, I don't love it. How do the tunnels work? Honestly, I am not entirely sure yet how they work. They should provide travel shortcuts, but right now it's unclear to me if my minions are allowed to use them or if they can only be used by the agents. But there's tunnels just all over the place, right? So there's this tunnel. There is one over, where are you? One over here. You know what, let's test. Let's test, right? That's the whole point. We'll take Polar. We can send Polar right here. And then we can tell her to walk right here. And we'll see if the AI, like the pathfinding for the portals worked, where they would automatically take the portal if it was a shortcut, and they would come out here. So we'll see if Polar is able to use the tunnels. Go, Polar, go. Meanwhile, kidnapping engineers. Let's see, this zone is about to lock up on us, so we don't have enough intel to immediately save it. We'll send out a few minions to be able to do that, and then we can grab the engineer from over here. Launch this scheme. Confirm that. And let's go ahead and scout the last space in Smash. Not Smash. Saber. Alright, very good, very good. Plenty of minions awaiting to go out on the helipad. 41 minions still in the lair. I want to be able to turn everything. Oh, these things are shutting down on me. Okay, so we need more techs. The sparks in the lab tell me that we need more techs. Let's hire 2 more. See how that balances out. And then Polar, where did I tell you to go? You're up here. Okay, Polar. So you're standing right next to a tunnel entrance here.
Moving.
Yeah, you can fit over here. Okay, good. And now, will you go through the tunnel? This is the big test, guys.
Must I do everything myself?
It doesn't look like she's going through the tunnels. Nope, she's running around. So it looks like the tunnels may only work for the agents. The tunnels may only work for the agents, which is too bad. I was hoping that we would be able to play around with those. Let's see. The next piece, probably a little bit more power. Let's expand this. Get this rolling. There we go. And then, still waiting for the kidnapped engineer. Our money is doing great. What happened to you? Burned out. May have overdone it. This minion working at a lower efficiency. Ah, interesting. So Polar's ability, the overclock that makes them work harder, then they get burnt out. And so they work harder for a while, then they work slower for a while. Not great. Not great, but still more interesting than just a binary. They work harder. We have this tiny little AC here trying to cool down this room full of all the radio repeaters and generators. Let's go ahead. I mean, we don't have enough minions to be consistently working these, so we don't necessarily want to go to the computer consoles yet as upgrades. What else is something expensive that we can start putting our money into that we know? I mean, I guess the power production is always something, right? So let's expand that. More power. Yes, please. We'll cut the hallway out along this way.
Available.
Is this the most efficient way to be able to build it? It's not, is it? We could have them back to back, though that would produce more heat. We'll see how this goes. Obviously, things have to get changed around anyway once we get the improved generators because they're a different shape. So we'll keep on working on that. And then we have our engineer. Engineer has arrived, so we'll interrogate him. We have more stuff that's breaking down. Maybe we want one more tech. Normally I throw techs up to like 15 and then don't worry about it for the rest of the game, but right now we're piecemealing things out at the beginning here. We want more lair space for the vault. Do we run the vault in the background of our sanctum? I think we do. Be able to gaze upon our trophies. We can do something like this. That way if the rogues come to steal things, they'll have to come right into my sanctum. Fall right into my trap. We need a jail cell by the helicopter entrance. Yep, that's what we've got right here. So we've got the jail cell right by the helicopter entrance. But the cool thing about this map is there's actually multiple entrances. You get an entrance off of level 2, and you get an entrance off of level 3. Yeah, so you can walk in right here and then get into the lair right here. Level 4 is the only one that doesn't have a helipad entrance. Level 4 is just this tiny space with all the gold. Okay, so we are interrogating the engineer. Expanding. Yeah, things seem to be going along pretty well. We could increase the minion cap a little bit. And we're about to complete this research, which is nice. Let's go for better barracks. We can knock this wall down. Be able to add all the lockers we could want. And then what we did on the other side, I love it, just making it symmetrical. The space heater here by the beds. Be able to keep things from being too freezing, too frigid for the minions in there. Alright. So we finally got the level 2 mining techniques, and now we get to go for the level 2 criminal networks. And hopefully now we won't have to worry about money ever again. Once we're able to upgrade those is a huge step for us. We probably also want, maybe we can extend this portion of everything. So we go for more vault, right? Where's the vault? Vault. Vault goes 7 by 7. And then control room above. Be able to increase that signal strength. You need so much signal strength to be able to have the level 2 criminal networks. It's crazy. Hey Robbie, how's it going? Let's get this vault done. Very nice.
Gold to complete this
Not enough
construction.
gold to be able to place down more gold storage. I always found that funny. What else can we tinker with right now? We're waiting for the engineer to be interrogated. No. Oh, okay, what do they look like? Oh, they look pretty cool actually. All right, escort over. So the engineers are the brand new guys. These guys are going to be, I assume they're going to be considered the upgrade of the technician here. So we're going to have engineers. And then we've got this new room that is locked right now, I'm sure that is. The engineers research, I don't know what they're going to call it.
Not enough gold
The cube
to
farm.
complete this
Cube farm where they throw all the engineers. Or maybe it's going to be the submarine bay actually. Interesting. It could be either one.
Salaries paid.
But this is honestly part of the DLC that I've been most looking forward to, is being able to see what the gameplay around the engineers is really going to be like.
An intruder has given us
Oh
their
no, he gave us our secrets and he had nothing left to live for. How tragic. But now we can build the trainer. Wow. Oh, at first looking at it here, I was like, that's going to be enormous. It's not that big. Where do we want to place it? Honestly, right here is a good spot. Okay, and then
New
we will be
optional
able to
objective
start commissioning the
available.
training of engineers. I don't know how many we need. We'll go for 5. 5 is a good number to be able to start with. Go up or down from there. We've got plenty, yeah, minion capacity of 82. We should be able to support 5 more specialists. Let's see. Ooh. Now that we can dig through level 2 rock, does that open up very much for us? It means that we can extend the vault over here if we wanted to, which, to make things symmetric, we'll go for it. Be able to grab this.
Not enough gold
Pop these in
to complete
place.
this construction.
And why are we so poor? Let's check out on the world map. Are there regions that are just idle right now? Nah, they kind of are. That's what's slowing us down. Let's remove the heat over here. I don't want things locking out early on. So we'd have to fight more super agents. Oh, down here, brand new region. Start stealing from South Africa. And is there anything else? I guess that's mostly it. This region was scouted but not working for us. And then this region had stopped working for us.
Task complete.
Engineer trainer is in. They, you know, just starting out real simple on the jet turbine to be able to make your engineers. Let's see what minions will answer the call to become engineers. We've already commissioned a few, right? Yeah, we're targeting 5. Okay, so a tech has to come and train. Not just any old worker minion. No, that didn't start it. There you go. Tap the button. Percussive troubleshooting. Okay. Wow. What is going on? I feel like more and more is breaking as he continues. He's talking to the... We're going full on Doc Ock or Iron Man with the robot arms. Okay, and now things will just keep on repeating, it looks like. Yep, things just repeat from here until he trains them. Okay, so that is the engineer training montage. I love it. And then once we get it, do we get to see the rewards already? Objectives, nuts and bolts. Unlock engineer crafting, new item workbench, new item drawing board. I think that's the new room that we are going to be getting. I think that is it. So, okay. What else could we be working on? We can spice up the cover operation. Right now we've got the valets playing, oh, we've got soldiers. Okay. Great. Great. I don't know if we're ready to be able to handle soldiers. Especially with how pathetic our genius was at combat. Let's get a few more guards. Start training the guards. We will certainly need them. And then for the cover operation, a nice floor show.
Minions are in combat. Taunting adversary.
Oh, we're already in. Oh, yes, we've got Iris. Iris is going to be the saving grace, isn't she?
Unit responding.
She can win. Apply security network link. Get the rest of the security forces in here, Iris. Turn that off. Go back to blasting. I don't understand what this valet is trying to do or why it's not working. Do you guys know why she wouldn't be able to pick up the body bag? It's so weird. Okay. I feel like the security network did not work. No guards are coming. We're gonna go to reroute power and sound the alarm. Here they come. Oh, the guard's down. One of the soldiers is down too, though. Let's see, is Polar gonna be able to help out? She can at least tank a little bit. Oh, there she is. She was in... Oh yeah, she was in the casino. Okay, here we go. These guys should be able to take care of everything. Okay. Now we certainly need better security forces. Much better security forces. Let's get our team members topped up. Restore their stats. We want to be able to build our workshop for the engineers. Where do the engineers go? Maybe in here? I'm sure that this zone of minion services will expand a fair bit. Let's go ahead and go. Here it is. The workshop, a place for engineers to work on engineering projects. It costs $10 a tile to build. So let's get them started. There we go. And now what can the engineers do in here? We've got the workbench. This bench comes with state-of-the-art junk for engineers to fiddle with, allows engineers to generate tech. And that is down here. Engineering and tech. And so we've got like engineering projects that they get to work on. And then we have drawing board, a place for engineers to come up with new designs, has an almost magnetic pull on creative types, bringing them back time after time, allows engineers to complete crafting projects. What did you miss? We got the engineers. We have got the engineers. And now we are building their new room type. And we will be laying down some workbenches here to be able to get started. Can I fit 2 side by side? I hope I can. Yes! There we go. And then let's get 2 drawing boards, I suppose. Drawing boards require power. Alright, there we go. We should be going. Z-Man, do I remember you? You a commenter from back in the Evil Genius video days. I do remember a lot of my commenters. Good times for the channel. The channel has grown so much over the last year, guys. It's pretty crazy. We'll see you. Endoro the Insane. We'll see you, the Insane. Have a good day, man. Thanks for tuning in. All right. What is... Okay, so we're working on workshop. I guess we should just see this quest through. And I want to get... where is she? I want to get Iris back to work if I can soon. Oh, this looks so cool. They're in like the cryo chambers. Now, this is obviously the worst way to actually have team meetings with everybody sitting facing away from each other. But it looks cool. All right, guys, keep on working here. Now they want us to construct a drawing board. Yep, we're doing that. We're doing that. Way ahead of you, game. I know what I need to do. And then we should probably...
Denied.
What is it? I want the armory. Yes, I want the armory with the guard table so that when Iris does her reroute power, the guards will actually answer rather than, you know, what they just did, which was nothing. So let's go ahead and dig out. I'm going to extend a little bit of the armory on the prison for right now. We'll put the table over here. And then, do I have access to the security cameras right now? Yes, we've got the security cameras. Awesome. Where do we want them? I could go for the 360 camera, I suppose, over here in the corner. And then we could do a similar thing down here to make this just like part of the camera network at least. We'll start with that. We'll work on the camera network a little bit more later. All right, go to the objectives. So here we unlock all our stuff. Let's collect the
Now
reward.
you've seen our blueprints. Do you think you can build them?
All right, here we go.
They all take some time, but they seem straightforward. Although there are some improvements we can make if we're able to tinker. And I have to say your blueprints are in excellent condition. No creases or
Yeah,
tears.
very annoying when they have creases or tears.
Not.
Okay. Oh yes, submarines for geniuses and a lesson of ice and fire. All right, so these are some of the brand new features for the game. The engineers need drawing boards in your workshop to plan out the intricate details of your submarines. Build some. Let's do this.
Story begun.
And I did. Now they have somewhere to work at. Your engineers started on the submarine blueprints you
Task
gave them.
complete.
So how do I do that? Complete crafting project, submarine unlock. Is that over here now? Locked. Engineering. Yeah, so we have a brand new oh my gosh, we have a brand new research tree, guys. Okay, so oceans, lair, oh my goodness. And this is locked, this is locked. World
You're running low on
domination.
power. Build more generators.
Wow. Have your engineers engage in the complex and unforgiving work of crafting your prototype cold generator. It needs to be flawless, so the forces of justice will finance one that can slow global warming. So right now we just need to work on the submarines unlock, right? Be able to get this going. And this gives us tech. Okay, so if we craft this, it gives us tech. And then over here, it costs us tech to be able to do this. Interesting. So are there repeat ones that can just keep on making tech? Z-Man, this DLC is not free. This is the final DLC of the paid season pass. The only two free ones have been Pyro and then the Portal DLC, which honestly were amazing. The free DLC for this game has been so good. Deep sea excavations, safe harbors, and then the lair management is giving us... Wow, I'm going to have to go through this and just see... Oh my god, there's so much stuff here, guys. We get freeze ray guns and freezing gas. Here's the turrets. The engineers can make turrets to help defend, which is going to be so nice for building our trap setups. Yeah, this one, I kind of wish that they'd gotten a little bit more free support, though they did hint in their release note for this campaign is that there's going to be some more content that they're going to surprise us with. I assume, I'm not 100% right, but I assume that means that they are going to do a like 1 year birthday party free DLC release. Not sure exactly what that's going to look like, but that is my guess. That's my guess. We need somebody to be able to man the cameras. I built the cameras and then I didn't make any way for the minions to be able to work the cameras. So we'll do that here. Get the security desks.
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
Ooh, we are short on power. Okay, well, we'll cut the power here. Keep on cutting the power over here and be able to build more generators. Yeah, this is feeling like this was not very efficient, and I kind of wanted it to be that way to mess around with the temperature, but now we just need way more space to be able to find more power. So where do we put more generators? We can put them off on this hallway. Let's do that. But this time let's try and like pack them all close together and see if that works better. So we go to power, and then we're just going to go for a big open room right in here, and then we'll go for like a whole row of these. See if things burn up or not. Nice. Which genius is my favorite, Robbie? Oh man, I love Max, but I also have played so much with Zalika. Complete crafting project, advanced workbench. All right, let's start that. I've played so much with Zalika that I do really like her as well. It is hard to pick between those two, but those two are definitely the standout ones. I might, honestly, I'm going to go with Zalika as my favorite because she has an amazing range attack. She can shut down all the fires in the zone, and the buff to the scientists lets you just progress faster, and I'm impatient, so I like being able to get through my research faster. A wave of rogues has arrived. Wave of rogues. Where are they going to appear from? Are they going to just show up on the boat? Yep, the rogues just came in off the boat. Great. Alright, when we see these guys, I want you guys to terminate the rogues. And then unfortunately that'll probably mean we get soldiers next, but we do what we can. Are the new items and room types free? Ooh, that is actually a good question. I think they are. I can check in a second if like the engineers are free, but I believe the engineers are free. And I believe like being able to work with jaws and stuff is free. But actually let's check right now before I say something that's just wrong, right? So if I select this, Ocean's Campaign Pack, nope, it's not free. You have to have the DLC to be able to use the engineers and that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's all tied to this DLC pack. But I was looking for ways to be able to make more money here on the world stage. I want to be able to upgrade these. Get me my research to upgrade these. Is that what we're doing now? Yes. Okay, so we're going to be able to expand our criminal networks very soon. Very, very soon. Wow. This feels extremely slow. Looks like we're going to want like rows of these items to be able to get the engineers working. Man. All right. Which super agent is my favorite? The super... So it's weird, right? I'm playing as the bad guys. Which enemy is my favorite? The strongest, or the enemy that I hate fighting the most is for sure Symmetry. Being able to pop in, and especially before one of the patches, she was extremely hard to kill as well, so she'd just like appear in the middle of your base and then kill all your minions. And I hate her so much just because of that. But she's not the best anymore. The best right now is probably Olga, the Russian one. What do we want to research now? What's good, guys? What's good to research? Probably some weapons for my guards so they're not completely useless. Being able to go up to guns would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Though global operations, is there something here I need? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's power. Better power production. Where's that? It's right here. There we go. Nuclear generators. We need nuclear generators. Though there is a new super agent with this DLC, and so I'm pretty excited to be able to see what they're able to do, and they have the most interesting side story or, you know, combat against them, because you have the option at the end of their storyline to be able to recruit them as a henchman rather than just defeating them. So I'm really looking forward to being able to play around with that. Oh, here are... Iris has already found the rogues. Security network link to be able to get any of the guards at the table over to help us out. But I don't think she needs any help. She just randomly found them and killed them in the casino. Iris, it's bad for business. It's very bad for business for you to do this.
A scheme has succeeded.
Let's get the cocktail bar up. Something in here. We're gonna keep on expanding the cover operation slowly over here, and then we're going to want like a valet break room nearby because this lair is so big. Look at this. This room just feels enormous. Part of it is they've added the new room, so you do need more space. Your engineers are taking up space now. But it just feels like it's going to take forever to be able to get people from one side to the other. And any extra money we have right now is going into power. Oh, but we're about to research the improved power production. Okay, we're going to hold out. We're going to try and hold out till we get better power production. Ooh, if I could change one thing about the game, what would it be? So... I've not thought too much about what I would change. Well, honestly, here's the thing that I would change before this DLC was I would have made a way that you could like have a blueprint for a room and have minions automatically replace stuff that got broken, either by fires or friendly fire from your henchmen or whatnot. But now you can just do that. You click this button, and if this item is destroyed, the minions will automatically rebuild it. So they have actually changed the one thing that I really wanted. The other thing that I would add that's like a new system to the game is a more interesting loyalty system. So we have morale, right? But if we could build in a loyalty system that would be like how loyal your minions are to you and how loyal your henchmen are to you, would be really interesting for you to have to like manage your team of henchmen just a little bit more. I feel like would be quite interesting. Z-Man is just like, yeah, we just need all the content for free. I mean, that would be nice. I assume that they're going to do sales at some point, so it'll be pretty accessible, but just not right at launch. Because the game was already running on a pretty heavy discount at one point, I think. We'll see what they end up doing. Hopefully there is a point where they're just kind of like, yeah, all this DLC, take it for just a few bucks, you know. Because I feel like it really does complete the game. Let's see, let's get some more generators. No, I was holding out until we got the better type. That's what I was doing. What is something that we can upgrade? We can upgrade these, so we can sell the computers. They're not so advanced. Time for just the computer console. Good old computer console here. So we can fit 4 in the space where we had 2 before. That seems pretty nice to me. Oh, we need more dining facilities. That's what we need. Here we go. So we'll go for the mess hall here. Yes. Extend this. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. 2 more zones here. And then is there a side story that we could activate to be able to chip away at? Objective side stories.
Paid.
Oh, it's because we're doing the submarines one right now. Okay, so we are actually locked out of side stories. We're doing submarines. And we're at 83% done. Okay, this is going too slow. We need more engineers. And we're going to need more space here in the workshop. Yeah, you've got Evil Genius 2 on Xbox One in the Game Pass. So the Game Pass does not include the expansions. That feels weird that they would give you the game but then not.
In your lair.
What?
The fires are getting out of control.
What happened? Why is this on fire? Did something break down? It's melting. Is it melting because it's on fire? I think the heat actually got too much, guys, and it started a fire. Is that going to happen over here? Hot, hot, hot. Do they have like a, that's warm. Hot. Do they have a super hot or warning before we actually melt? Oh boy. This is when you realize that you did not build any fire extinguishers. We're going to lose all our power production. It's all going to be gone. This is terrible. We'll see how this goes.
An item has been destroyed.
Pretty sure we're just gonna have to rebuild. Wait, what is happening over here? Oh, there it is. There is saboteurs. I was looking around. I was like, "There's not saboteurs, is there?" There are. They snuck past us. We need to upgrade our security for sure. All right, Iris.
Command processor.
Come over here, deal with these guys, and then get the genius in here as well. Polar's mad. Okay. But now we do the handy dandy thing, right? We make sure that our minions will just automatically... Unfortunately, I have to click these for every item. It's not a perfect fix. It's not a perfect fix. Z-Man, they've added a brand new system called temperature. And so some items give off heat, and otherwise your lair is cold, especially here in Antarctica. So you actually can build space heaters and air conditioning to be able to manage the heat of your zone, because like over here you can see the heat map, and then minions get a buff or a debuff depending on if they are here it is, comfortable, loses. If they're comfortable, they lose morale and smarts more slowly, basically. So you get a buff if they are comfortable, and otherwise they don't work as well. So it's really cool. I love the addition of the heat system. Now, whether or not that might be the same for all saves, but I'm not sure. Why can't I build this? I want to be able to build this.
An item has been destroyed.
But there we go. See, they burn out, and then they're automatically being replaced because we checked that little button. But we don't want saboteurs sneaking past us anymore, so it's time to be able to set up a security checkpoint, I think. We don't have any traps right now, or not any good ones. So we're going to set up a armory down here.
Fires are almost under control.
To be able to make sure... Oh yeah, I can just dig through level 2 rock. What am I doing? Here we go. And then we want to be able to have our checkpoint.
All fires have been extinguished.
Here we go. And then we can get another guard table back here. This is going to be the casino entrance point. And then once we get some weaponry, we'll actually be able to equip our guards. Alright, well, we managed to recover. Unfortunately, that is stalling our progress on the advanced workbench, which I really wanted. What about new items that don't require a new room type? I don't know if there are any. So the engineer trainer obviously is tied to the new DLC. And then I don't know what else they've added that doesn't require the new workshop. I think like most of the additions is here in the workshop for the engineering minions because they've got the new room type. But the other stuff is out there. If you're seeing other new items, it's because I have one of the previous expansions, which was the in-lair items DLC, and that put in stuff like the 360 camera and a bunch of other stuff. The rocket launcher. We've got the rocket launcher from, let's see, engineering. I think you have to have engineering to be able to research. Rocket launcher rack. Yeah, so you can set your engineers to research the rocket launcher. Armed minions with the ultimate in crowd control. Damages anyone in the target area. Aim away from face. And then pull the trigger. Yeah, pretty excited to see what our engineers are able to cook up for us. And they have this whole research tree to be able to go down. Looks amazing. So here we have increased efficiency of temperature controls, which is pretty interesting. Thicker uniforms. Underfloor heating. That looks great. Furnace. Fire pit. And antiperspirant. Ceiling fans. And then here's all the turrets. Heavy machine guns. Heavy rocket turrets. Ray gun turrets. Laser turrets. And then over we have roaster turrets. Freezer turrets. And bubbler turrets. They've added a lot. They've added a lot. Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of worried. Well, it seems like the fires started because of the saboteurs, not... There we go. Not the creating too much heat and then melting down. What do I want to research next? Okay, so we have to get submarine crafting. Here we go. Crafts a worker submarine for your workshop. Requires 1 engineer and then 1 advanced workbench. So we can't do it until we build the advanced workbench. Here it is. Advanced workbench. Engineers love to show off in front of their peers, and the triangular nature of this item means they're always under immense peer pressure. Allows engineers to complete crafting projects. This is a really wonky shape item, but we'll make the most of it here, I guess. There we go. Get that down. And we don't have enough money for that. Great. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. Let's go ahead and burn off the heat right here and then restart that scheme. Be able to get the money flowing. I want to make sure that nothing is idle right now. We have the extra signal strength to be able to say, go to a new location. Oh, this one's not doing anything for us. Yes, send out the scientists. Okay, and then up here, we can make a little bit more money. We are so close to being able to get up to... Oh, no, we can't. We can upgrade stuff now. Yes. Okay, good. So now, actually, can I cancel? I think I can. Yeah, we'll abandon that other one. We want to upgrade the region instead. Anytime that something completes right now, we want to upgrade it. Be able to get that higher trickle of income, spend our signal strength on that, and then we should be good for money for hopefully the foreseeable future. It seems like everything that the engineers do is expensive. I mean, Z-Man, that's how they set up the monetization of the game, is that they wanted the base game to be like half price and then release all the content as DLC to get people to buy the extra stuff. It's, I mean, I'm not a super big fan of that kind of monetization structure, but they thought that was a good idea. Let's see, we're working on the generators now. Can we do a little bit more for the cover operation? I guess we can. Let's see. Yeah, the valets are hungry. We need a valet break room. I would also like a floor show somewhere. It doesn't quite fit over there. We could fit it in right up here. Yeah, sure. There we go. And why is nobody working this?
A scheme has succeeded.
I want a muscle minion working this. And then it looks like this room is super cold, so we will add in a nice little space heater so that he stays warm. There we go. Tuck that in the back there.
The criminal network has been upgraded.
Very nice. And the criminal network is upgraded. All right, what can we do with this? The valets will be able to remove heat. Is there anything else that can be upgraded right now? This one is not doing anything, so we upgrade that. Beautiful. Then we're waiting for more missions over here, I guess. Everything is so expensive. It costs us 11,000 gold and 20 tech to be able to get the worker submarine. So tech, it looks like it's produced by doing these. Like, no, it's going to cost tech. Interesting. This one gave us tech as a reward. Okay, so it looks like tech is mostly an expense. Do some of these items produce tech? Is that what it is? Yes, generates tech here. Generates tech here. What do these guys do? Crafting projects. And then this is also crafting projects. Interesting. So is this like just the improvement of these? Maybe I don't need them all. What I think I do need more of is just more engineers so that we can stay working around the clock. And then we should probably provide a little bit more support for the engineers, like a nice lunchroom to be able to help them out here. Let's see if this is actually going to work out. So we go for, let's see, the barracks, science bed, so that only the engineers can use it, right? So we go for this, and we whack down some science beds.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
And it looks like we're gonna have to move this workbench. That's fine. Where do I want to move it? Let's have it front and center. That'll be interesting. There we go. Do that. And then we want the lunchroom. Lunchroom on the other side of the room. Mess hall. There we go. Mess hall. Wow. Doing these side stories is like stalling us out so much. Because now we have to do, like, side stories were already kind of slow. And now you've got extra ones to be able to learn all the new features. We'll see how far we were able to get here. We've already been going for 2 hours and we're still doing, they're called tutorial missions. They just become available here late in the game.
Power to sustain this build order.
What are my thoughts on Red Ivan with Full Metal Jackie? Oh, definitely a ship. Definitely a ship. The pairing made in heaven for those two. They belong together. Okay. Craft a worker submarine. So that's what we were just waiting on money for, which we got the money for it. I wish that you could queue up these projects for when you had the money, just like you can queue up building items. Like I can lay down a $100,000 item when I have no money, and they'll just build it when it's available. I wish I could do the same for research and for engineering now, but we can't. We gotta be on it to be able to refresh those. Wow, we're so short on intel. Okay, where's Polar? Polar, get our minions over here to actually create intel, please. Seems fair to damage, charge for DLC. Not sure what the issue is. Loving the DLC so far. Worth the wait. Oh, it is. It's been pretty great. Do you think I'll be any more games? Do you mean that? Are you asking if there will be more DLC, or are you asking if I will be doing more videos on Evil Genius? All right, we got the sub. We got the sub, guys. I don't know what engineering project I want to do next. What I do know is that we are going to go crunch time to get minions over here to actually produce intel for us. Okay, and then we're going to build a worker submarine pen in this room.
I cannot do that.
Found EVG2 to be a bit too grindy, so bought it but never finished. Yeah, it is definitely a grind. I will say that it's way better now than it used to be. Evil Genius 2 on release was way more grindy than it is now. So if you see an interest to coming back, I highly recommend it, and I think you will find the experience to be much better. If you were initially just playing on launch, your player experience will be miles better than it used to be. Let's get the engine. Oh, it's free? I did not expect it to be free, but that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Do I think there will be a season 2? Ooh, that is a tough question. So here's the thing, right? Is the reviews for the game have improved as they have improved things, but it's also stayed mixed. I don't know if they feel like they have enough of a player base to justify a whole new set. Equip your criminal networks. Yeah, I'll do this. I don't know if they think they have the player base to be able to do a whole new season of DLC, but they did say they have some more surprises for us. So what I think is going to happen is that they are going to do a 1-year birthday party DLC for the game, because 1 year is coming up at the very end of March, and so I fully expect a free DLC to come out for that as like a celebration of the game being out.
A scheme has succeeded.
And then after that, I don't know. Hopefully they still have that Half-Life free DLC from the Valve partnership. You know, we got Portal, we got Team Fortress 2, and so that leaves us with Left 4 Dead and Half-Life as other Valve properties that could naturally fit. Like, they would be great here. Hopefully they are still working on that stuff, especially with the high quality that they gave to the other free DLC. If they could bring those in, oh, I would love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, we got the upgrade to the new generator, so we're going to just whack down a bunch of those, and then we'll look at upgrading this garbage setup once we have a little bit more power space to be able to deal with. So let's go ahead and play with like my old setup for the generators, where I would cram these all together and see if they produce too much heat or not. There we go. It's going to be super expensive, but it's going to give us so much power. I'm going to love it. Good. Finally, this is making us more money. This is making us more intel. It looks like we're just going to have Polar camp out over here and do crunch time on these minions to be able to keep up our production. Left 4 Dead is zombies. Yes, Left 4 Dead is zombies, and so is the Abomination DLC. So they straight up gave us zombies and Evil Genius. Why not, you know, Valve licensed zombies? I don't know. I think it could fit. I think it could work. Let's see. Can we make money out here? Removes all heat. I don't want that. Decrease the number of tourists. Yeah, I want tourists. Here we go. 3 scientists and 6 workers, but a lot of money. We'll go for that. Is there any other upgrading that I can do? This one is still working. Checking over all of these. It looks like everything else is busy right now. That would be... removes all... yeah, this one doesn't have very many missions, actually. Over here, let's try and decrease the heat. Nice. And we've got enough signal strength to be able to do a few more upgrades for us. Maybe a free campaign in the next? It would be fun if they could find a way to be able to do like a an alternate campaign where maybe you fight the other evil geniuses, like some alternate take to it, rather than building your super weapon and taking over the world. Going for... are we finally going to build this? We're finally going to build this. Being able to like fight the other evil geniuses and like pair up with the forces of justice or something like that. Something that any of the geniuses could do, so you can choose world dominion or like world protection. That would be fun. Scout an ocean region. So submarine pen can hold a single worker submarine. This will allow us to interact with the Jaws regions, any of these ocean zones. We'll take this closest one, I think. 6 workers, 26 durability. What is durability? All right, let's scout it out. And then is they actually going to leave in the submarine? Yes. Here they go. They're actually going to leave in the submarine. Okay, come on, guys. You're just standing here. Somebody get in the sub. Ah, that's great. And then they drop down. There we go. Oh, wow. They just gave us a notification that we are dirt poor. Dirt poor. There it is. We get $20 every 5 seconds. It has 100 heat capacity. Oh, that's if we upgrade. If we upgrade, that'll change. Okay. I'm still not sure what this durability of the worker's sub is. But salvage or wreck on the world stage. Salvage, wreck. It requires 51 durability. Oh, this plus 5% is from the item that we have. I didn't realize that they gave you an indicator. I like that. I like it a lot, actually. And I want more subs now. That's all I want. Let's see. Can I just build more? Ooh, no. A place for engineers to work on engineering. Okay. So yeah, it won't let me place down another. I guess you have to do other upgrades to be able to get more subs. Let's see. What do we want our... Well, I think that we just go through this on the critical path and then we see if there's other projects that they're going to want our engineers to produce. Do the main villain of Half-Life do... Okay. With new minion types and room types. It would be amazing. That's setting the bar a little high even for the other free DLC that they've given us. But I do hope that they do something. I think that it could be pretty great. Alright, there. We finally did it. Submarines for geniuses. Ah. And now a lesson of ice and fire. We can't heat this whole lair with just space heaters. Get your engineers to draw up a more heavy-duty solution.
Side story.
So this is the other main mechanic that they have added, which is that heat system. So we need to be able to go to engineering, and then we are looking at the furnace. It requires a drawing board. Engineer furnace. A raging inferno tightly contained increases the temperature around it. So we'll begin here. I'm liking the look of this. Oh wow, multiple techs can repair stuff. Oh, this is the durability. Okay, so your submarines go on missions. They get damaged while they are out on missions, and then your techs have to come back and repair the subs before you go out on new missions. And it looks like it has 100 durability, so each worker sub is going to have 100 durability. That's actually really cool. Yeah, the Portal DLC before this one was my favorite. This one I think is better, but obviously it's paid, and it's gotten a lot more effort, clearly. Let's expand the mess hall here just a little bit. Be able to go, 5 spaces. Be able to get some more of these. So here's the thing. I'm used to like working on getting the upgrades to some of these buildings and like other stuff this whole time. But because we have these other side stories, we have to get through all these side stories. And that's just the way it goes. Okay, so what do we want to do out here in the water? Cruising for a bruising will remove all heat. And then slows heat trickle in adjacent regions while running. Okay, that's really cool. So you can be the Pirates of Silicon Valley. And then the Heist Tide. Increase passive income in adjacent regions while running by 10%. Okay, the water regions are pretty cool. So they impact everything around you, but they don't directly make that much money themselves. Well, we can grab these as adjacent spaces, right? It looks like these dots. Yeah, can you see it? The little dots show what regions are considered adjacent. So we have 1, 2, 3 that are already conveniently under our control. So let's go ahead and scout here and scout here. This one completed, so let's go for... No, I want to spend my upgrades on these regions that are nearby, where we can provide the boost. Do we think there will be any more games? I think that they will not do very much with Evil Genius 2 after this. I think that we're going to see something for the 1-year anniversary of Evil Genius 2, and then not very much after that. That's my guess. It's based on no official knowledge. That is just my guess, but that's what I say. Would joining the FOJ work? New henchman exclusive to the FOJ? It might. It might work. They already have a... what they're going to do is they're going to add a way to an ending, alternate endings to all of the super agents storylines, where instead of killing them, you recruit them as henchmen. So you can have a team of all ex-Forces of Justice super agents, which I think is pretty sweet. We'll see if we get to that. Why are you guys using this and not this? It says allows engineers to complete crafting projects. And that's what this does as well. Complete crafting projects, complete
A
crafting
new
projects.
criminal network has been established.
But no one's working it. What else do we need? We probably need some more honestly, guys, I don't want you working over here anymore. We're going to sell this. Yeah, there we go. Because I want you hanging out over here by my casino instead. That is way more important to me.
A new criminal network has been established.
What are you guys researching? Oh, giving me more broadcast strength. That's what they're researching. Well, that'll be good. I also want... How far away is the better... Where is it? It's a lair item, right? The better computers? Oh no, it'd be over here. Okay, so this is the big screens. Advanced radio repeater. That's what I want. I want the advanced radio repeater. I guess that is going to require 4 additional tier 2 research projects. So that is a ways away. That is a ways away. But we'll be making our way towards that hopefully soon. We've got tons of power production right now, so we can kind of do whatever we want. Our money production is not too bad. So now, let's see, I want to try and boost passive income. Oh, but it's locked. Can I just upgrade this now? Yes. That gives us more heat capacity, and it looks like a lot of these missions require 100 heat capacity in the region to be able to work. So this seems pretty worthless unless you upgrade it. So let's go ahead and go for the upgrade here. And then we're going to want a few more radio repeaters, I think. We can do another set of radio repeaters beyond the lunchroom. Is that what we do? Not that one, this one. Let's do that. Control room. Yep. Okay, so layers and layers. There we go. Let's get like 4. Feels like a good start. We've got the power to be able to do it. My base is weird. Just a tourist checking your stream for the DLC gameplay. But don't your OCD kick up having all these rooms mixed up? I cannot imagine me doing a base layout like that. All right. Let me explain the idea here. The idea is that they've added a new mechanic, which is heat management. And some items produce a ton of heat, and your minions get a worker bonus if they have comfortable temperature. So red is too hot, blue is too cold. And the idea here was that, like, so this room is normally how I build power, right? It's all together, and then it produces stuff that is so hot it is melting. It's actually damaging the item and detrimental to the minions over here. So I have tried to, I'm like testing things out. I still don't know exactly what the best play is, but I'm trying to disperse stuff. So we're dispersing power production and gold pallets, and then radio repeaters also produce heat. So we have them kind of spread out, and then we have services for the minions working this zone. So we have the lunchroom, which thankfully does not produce heat, and then we're going for another layer of intel. And then over here we've got the training room. I wanted to have my kind of trophies around the genius. This was also trying to test if I could keep things from melting, which is kind of successful. And then this is the new room, and it's all services for the engineers. So we've got their beds, and then we've got the lunchroom, and then this is supposed to be like general minion services where they can sleep, and then have the staff room and the library. What is this even called? I've not talked about these in so long. Staff room and archive to help support them, and the medic chamber. So that's the idea. And it is definitely changing like how I normally lay out my base, but it's pretty fun. It's fun to be able to like being pushed to try something new, because yeah, I'm actually worried about these that are melting, like breaking down. So we'll see. What you can do is you can build. They have new items for us. Like we can put air conditioning units, and then our engineers right now are researching for us a furnace. that will be like a much more powerful temperature control unit for heat. And then the industrial air conditioner is going to be much more powerful cooling, which I'm going to try and use and then build our power generators and like hubs around the air conditioner. So hopefully that takes shape. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how if we can make it more aesthetically interesting later on. But yeah, it's working for me right now. And because I've built it all in one chunk, like rather than over the course of a couple days, it's all fresh in my mind right now, so I can keep up with how the crazy layout. And then this map is so big. The casino is basically I've not worked on very much. That's still a work in progress. The security checkpoint leading in from the casino also a work in progress. So we don't talk about that stuff yet. We probably should expand the scientist lab a little bit. Be able to get stuff a little faster here. We'll throw in 2 more of the whiteboards. Be able to get those projects a little faster. And then we can go ahead and turn these back on. Just because it's going to bother me if I start a project and they've been turned off and then it stalls out, I'm not going to notice. For sure would not notice. I wish the engineers worked a little faster. It feels slow. It also is still baffling me as to why they don't use the advanced workbench when the drawing board seems to be all they want to use. If that's the way it is, I guess that's the way it is. We should build them some more drawing boards, right? Let's try. So, engineers, drawing boards. Put the drawing boards around the submarine. Is that a bad idea? It probably is. I don't want it there. Move it all the way over. Alright, this should give us better research time. And then once they finish this crafting project, we'll be able to get the furnace. Did I see your comment from before in this chat? Did I say Rebellion is currently working on the alternate endings for the super agent side stories where they can be recruited? Yes, they are. It is going to be a part of... Did you notice that there was a community... Oh, these super agents. They're rogues. The rogues... I don't think we'll be able to steal anything. Yes, so they are working on a community event that unlocking stages within the community event will give us the ability to recruit the current super agents, which I am really hyped for. So it basically means we are going to get 5 new henchmen, but they're the super agents that you can convert. So now you can have like Symmetry fight for you. Like that just seems amazing. Okay, we finally got our furnace completed. Select the furnace and build a menu. I assume that's kind of anywhere, right? Yes. Furnace. The engineering room is pretty cold right now. We'll test it out over here. Wow, the furnace is big. Furnace is big stuff.
Complete.
Where do we want it? Maybe put it on the corner here? So, well, I don't know where to put it now. Let's put it in a little bit of a central position. So these produce heat. So they're producing a little bit of warmth. We will throw it over here. Just to say we did. And we will make things more efficient later. Build a furnace. Here we go. Yeah, Z-Man. So I'm pretty hype about what that being able to recruit all of the super agents is going to look like. Let's see here. World map. So I wanted to be able to do... What was it? Increase the passive income of adjacent spaces. Oh no. Do they all require more advanced minion types? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But this is going to be an amazing money-making hub once we get that really rolling. Let's upgrade these. Once I get more intel. The minions are sleeping at the... Well, no, they're all working it. I felt like these produced intel a little faster. I'm a bit disappointed. I guess we need more computers? We probably need computers worked by scientists. That's what we need. Well, we can make that happen. If we go to control room, and then we just build a little extension of the control room onto the lab, and we go for these computer consoles. kind of like so. And then can I go ahead and change that? No, I can't change their personnel settings until I build them. But these are going to be manned by only scientists to give us more intel. Ooh, this is breaking down. Okay, so we need more techs. And somebody needs to keep an eye on these rogues. Let's go with the 10 techs. And then let's send Symmetry to hunt down these rogues.
Iris unit.
Or Iris,
affirmative.
not Symmetry. Okay, and then, yeah,
There
just
is
take them
an
out.
intruder here. Kill them.
What is it? X?
Locate
No,
I
V.
want that intruder found and killed.
Somehow they have not found our vault. These are the most incompetent rogues.
You have a command. Compliance.
Here we go. Yes, so if what I am understanding from Rebellion is correct, Z-Man, the update to let all of the super agents be recruitable will be free. It will be rewards for a community event that they are either running right now or are going to launch in the immediate future.
Is in combat. Awaiting input.
Oh, and now I have to select a furnace. I've not been keeping up with this. Okay, here we go.
Task.
So you have multiple modes. You can go high, medium, low. Okay. I like it. I like it. How much power? It only costs 2 power. Okay.
Task complete.
And now we select a worker. Yep. And so this is supposed to show it's cold. We could use more heating. So they're cold right where they are here. But this guy,
Task complete.
yeah, dismiss. This guy right now is comfortable. So he's satisfied with the temperature and loses morale and smarts more slowly. So being able to set up a optimal heating plan will give all our minions a boost. And there we go. We were able to complete our objective. Collect the reward. OG of Evil Genius 1. So I did not play Evil Genius 1. I know it is a cult hit, but I did not pick it up. I was playing more Age of Empires back then. And I don't know if it's worth it for me to go back now. I don't know, because I've seen that there's some issues with like stability of Evil Genius 1 because of how old it is. Our main objective looks like, can I not collect? Have your dev team construct the prototype of your cold generator. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We have, under engineering, new required missions here that we can begin talking about your generator. Have your engineers engage in the complex and unforgiving work of crafting your prototype cold generator. It needs to be flawless so the forces of justice will finance that one that will slow global warming. There we go. We should probably launch another engineering project here. What do we want to research, guys? What looks good? Probably turrets, right? It's a bit outdated. I also enjoyed Age of Empires. Yep, EG1 was an underrated game back then. It was underrated? I mean, it's seen very fondly now, right? Like, if you hear Evil Genius and you know about the game, I feel like it only has a positive perception now, so it's too bad that it didn't have more acclaim back when it came out, I guess. It's incredibly clever. So here's, okay. Did you ever play the one-man solo project Flash game ripoff that came out several years later called Mastermind World Conqueror? I played that. I played that a lot, but I did not play Evil Genius 2. And if you have not played it, then I highly recommend that you check it out. And let's get these turrets. I want to get the turrets. Oh, and we finished this. Okay. And now we can... what's next? What's next? Build the cold generator Mark 1 in the lair. Is that going to be... Can I build it in engineering? Where is the item? Yes, it is loot. Okay, we're going to put the... Oh, wow. Oh, but it will cool stuff. This is perfect, guys. Look, we can cool down our generators with our new anti-global warming prototype. There we go. Am I going to make a video about this, Sky? Yes. There is going to be... It's not just going to be stream highlights. It's going to be like a video review. I'm going to keep on doing this. I don't know if we're going to stream the entire playthrough here. I wanted to stream the very beginning, just to be able to get on and show people what the minute-by-minute gameplay is like. But I'm going to do a more edited and highly polished video as well, and it's going to play out a little bit more like my other reviews. So if you like those videos, stay tuned for that, Sky. And yes, Mastermind World Conqueror, you can still find it. It is still playable. It has some stability issues itself, this Flash game. I've got a video on it if you wanted to see what the gameplay looks like, but it is pretty great. It is pretty great, and it is somewhere in between. It has, because it's a Flash game, it obviously has some serious limitations to the tech, but it also does some amazing stuff. It does things that I wish Evil Genius 2 did. What do I think the super agent's abilities will be? Oh man, I'm gonna have to think about that more, but yeah, they're gonna have to find 2 abilities for all of the super agents to bring to the table, which is gonna be really exciting. Let's see, we need these side stories, right, to be able to get all the different minion types. Better scientists. Let's do mercenaries.
We need to have a conversation. We got you.
Because we need to be able to have better security here. Kidnap a mercenary. Man, there's so many side stories to grind through. It still feels pretty grindy at times. Okay, what else on the world stage? Just so that we keep our money making going. We could upgrade this. Let's do that. Is anything overheating on us?
Complete.
It doesn't look like it. Let's see. Cut the heat. Keep the forces of justice at bay. We've not had too much trouble with any super agents coming, and even agents just coming by to investigate has not been too bad either. Bigger henchman video inbound. Be ready, agents. Oh yeah, baby. Especially once they update all the... I think I'm going to have to do a revisit and do like a whole new henchman tier list video. And one, I need the video with better video quality. I filmed that video on a computer that didn't even have a designated graphics card. And so the game looked fine to me, but running the game and the recording software together meant that the recording was like absolute garbage. Now I can do so much better. So I'm looking forward to revisiting that henchman tier list once with all the DLC henchmen in there and with the new super agents that turned henchmen in there as well. So that is going to be a banger. Looking forward to that. We want more minions, right? More scientists. Be able to keep our research projects going. Yes. And then probably some more barracks opportunity. Yeah, let's go for that. Barracks. Here we go. Get some more beds. And then also more lockers so that we can get closer to the max. Not be held back by having too few minions. I could actually fit a row of lockers in here. And we'll make the base look worse, but function better.
Your henchman is in combat.
Wait, Iris is fighting? What are you doing, Iris? And where are you fighting? Ooh, okay.
Task complete. Awaiting
Great.
command. Initiating
Activate the security
fire
camera.
scan.
Be able to get the other guards inbound. We probably need another henchman to help us defend. Go back to fighting. Here come the guards. We'll need to be ready for reroute power before she gets too low here.
Network has been upgraded.
Alright, our guards are coming in. We also need weapons. That's what we were researching, right? We were researching weapons for the guards, but for some reason it's been paused at 90
Defensive
for so long.
protocols online.
This is going to be a bad fight. I feel it. I feel like this is going to be terrible for us.
We've got a new prisoner.
At least we've got the mercenary here, so we have the upgraded guards very soon. Still love the vid. Yes, doing the henchman video was still fun to make, even though the quality was garbage. I wish the quality could be higher. And if I remake it, I'm looking forward to what I can do with it, for sure. Wow, we've killed one of the soldiers, and there's just a pile of body bags. All right, everybody together. Take them down. I don't know if I want to throw the genius into this because on the one hand, the genius would be able to tank the enemy shots for a while, but at the same time, if the genius goes down, then it's a pain. With only 2 enemies left. Alright, let's do it.
Let's shape. I have reports.
Polar, can you help out just a little bit?
Awaiting.
Before Iris dies, you know?
An intruder has given
Oh, Mother Earth.
There we go. Now we should be able to overwhelm him.
you are
Alright, cut this off. We're gonna have to wait a while for our minions to finally be able to recoup, but hopefully we do okay. And this is where you need the abominations, where you can craft abominations out of all the body bags.
Fortune
Alright,
favors the
Polar, go
cold.
back.
Like
Oh,
the
Polar didn't
Earth,
even take any
I'll
hits,
figure it
but
out.
Iris is gonna be looking bad.
command processor.
Yeah, Iris, get over here.
Calculating Optimal route.
And then we can build our mercenary trainer, being able to do... Here we go. Get the improved guards.
New research
We
has
obviously
been
need them
completed.
very, very badly. Where do I want to build this? Maybe we do extend this room. We'll extend this a little bit. Pop this out. And then... There we go. 2 merc trainers. Get those going. And that is... Oh, go to the research. Yeah, get me guns. Or at least clubs. There we go, clubs. Again.
Research has begun.
I don't want my guards getting cut down like that again. So they just walked past you, is what you're telling me. They just walked through. Do I have... I don't have the option to set up the zones yet. You have to research that, don't you? Is it a lair upgrade or is it the minions? It's this. Distract, capture, kill. Okay, so we're a ways away from being able to set up those zones. We have saboteurs coming in next. We're going to want to keep our eye on that because those are the worst enemies. Oh, I have to run this? Run some cryogenic experiments to earn tech. Okay, we'll do that. Does Polar? Polar goes to do that herself? That's kind of cool. I like that idea. And now, is everybody here, their morale? Yeah, their morale is terrible because they're walking past all the dead minions. Oh, nightmares. Nightmares from the early game when I was extremely unbalanced. Wow, she just loves the cold. Blowing kisses into the cryogenic freezer. Okay, Polar. I mean, it's you do you. I won't judge. Yeah, put him in the corridor area, pointing at the door. Still wondering why both minion packs are not free. Yep. They felt like they were not up to par with the other paid DLC to me too. But yeah, we need to make... I mean, once we get the traps researched as well, we'll be able to make a more interesting security checkpoint. And we also need more formidable security forces for it to matter. But I think that we can use that to a pretty effective security checkpoint for us here. Okay, so we have engineering go. Oh yes, and we can get the turrets now, guys. We can get the turrets as part of the security checkpoint. So hopefully those soldiers coming in and wrecking us will not happen again. Okay, here's the wave of saboteurs. Let's check the world map just really quick to make sure that stuff is not getting out of hand out here. And then we're going to go back and deal with those saboteurs. Make sure that they do not show havoc amongst all that I have built. Upgrade. Hop in back. Okay, so where are these saboteurs? Are they coming off the boat? Ah, yes, we got the turrets. I don't think we'll be able to have them in place in time for the saboteurs, but we can try, right? Let's get the industrial air conditioner, because it seems like that's going to be important for setting up hubs of power production, because they're so hot. So extremely hot. Okay, the saboteurs... Are the saboteurs going to come in from here?
Task complete.
It said they arrived, but I do not see them. I hate this part. It's like, look around the lair. Try and find the enemies coming to blow you up. Oh, well. We'll do a check in a sec, and then we want our new mercs. There we go. We got these guys coming in. Let's see. So we are researching. We have the turrets. We should build the turrets, right? What? Does the turrets have to be built in the engineering layer? Nope. Okay, what did I just research? I thought I researched a turret. Turret technology unlocks the ability to research static turret defenses. So we did not research a turret, is what you're telling me. What we researched was the ability to research turrets.
Are getting out of control.
Talk about game padding, guys.
You are on fire.
Talk about game padding. You have to research the ability to research the turrets. What kind of turret do we want? Ray gun, lightly armored automatic turret. These are all lightly armored. Machine gun, laser, rocket, ray gun. Let's just go machine gun as the base.
Is raging in your lair.
Oh, look at this. The saboteurs have appeared. They did come from over here. Okay. Great. I knew they were coming, and I still managed to miss them.
Find
Incredible
that intruder
work.
and kill them.
All right, here we go. And then Iris,
You have a
get to this portion of the lair.
multitasking.
Hopefully, and then Polar. Polar's over here as well.
Trust me.
Oh, you're lit on fire. Yeah. How does it
Got it.
feel? Come on, help me out here. Get these
The
guys.
fires are being dealt with.
Have you ever heard of a killer frost?
There we go. And we want to be careful here that she doesn't go down, but she can tank things for a little bit until Iris shows up.
Unwanted fires.
Come on. We definitely need a new henchman, but we're completing all these other side stories.
Control.
We can invite representatives on the world stage to progress the main quest. Basically, my goal here is that we'll be able to get to the first stage of her doomsday weapon, is what I really want to accomplish. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours. That's kind of what my my end goal is, being able to get the first stage of the doomsday weapon. Invite representatives on the world stage. That is right here. So we will launch that. Is there multiple missions? I do like this. Look, you can zoom out and you see the progress on the different missions. That's new. It's new and it is nice. I do like it. Okay, so we're inviting the representatives. We are training mercenaries. We are training guards. We are researching guns. And we are researching turrets. And all the fires mostly got dealt with. We could do a little bit better here. We'll put this one back. And then we'll go ahead. These are all damaged, but they were lit on fire, so that's to be expected. Once we get the... we kind of need the air conditioning to be able to kind of upgrade all our power production. But I do... What do I want to do? I want to be able to extend a little bit here so that we have enough room to work with selling off these and upgrading to the more space efficient type. We'll clear out this zone and then look to have the what is this? Crafting project. So now they are using this, but they're not using the drawing board. Does it specify in the engineering menu what they have to use? It does. Okay, so this takes the advanced workbench. This takes the drawing board. Which do you guys think is more important, turrets or air conditioning? It's a killer question, but curious. You hope they see the comments from before in the chat. I don't know. I don't think anyone from Rebellion is watching us right now. I don't think they are, but I know that they do see comments on their Discord and on the forums. But it's still a matter of what they have planned to change. There's only so much that they can do. Air conditioners? Layla says air conditioners over turrets. You know, I am kind of inclined to agree. Because then we can spend all this extra money on our power production and try and optimize that, which feels pretty important, you know? And the defenses, while they've been a little sketchy, Iris is so good. And we're getting the mercenaries to be able to help defend that we can get the turrets a little later. Okay,
A scheme has succeeded.
there we go. I was about to say, we've been inviting the representatives from the world stage for a while. Why have they not appeared? But here they are. They are all going to show up soon. And then we can attend the meeting at your desk. Interesting.
The future awaits.
All right, Polar,
Even
head over to
a
your desk, and we will
genius needs a break
have the
from
meeting
time
with
to
all of
time.
the world representatives. Welcome to our lair. It doesn't look strange at all. There's definitely nothing illegitimate going on here. Okay. Power is up, which means we've got enough bonus. Wait, is this? Okay, investigators. Investigators are fine. Investigators are fine. Let's see the best way that we can do these new generators. We can sell off the row. If we sell off the row and these other generators, then, yeah, confirm. Sell. And then we build a new row of these. It'll be a little better. And it's going to get very hot in here. But that's where the air conditioning comes in, right? Which is what we are researching right now. Investigators, it doesn't find power production to be suspicious anymore. It seems, it doesn't look like they do. I can check their suspicion. They've been taking pictures of something here. Their suspicion is up to 10 out of 15. So either they took pictures of the cold generator Mark 1, or they did take pictures of the generator there. And then we just picked up, what did we just pick up? Research. Yes, we just got the club rack. So let's go guns. Is guns the best thing? We have the better power production. We have better mining. We have the upgrade here. I think we go guns.
Research has begun.
And then we want clubs so that our guys aren't complete pushovers in a fight. Club rack.
Salaries
Very nice.
paid.
That'll outfit 10 guards with clubs. It's a start. And why are we still working on training mercenaries? This is so slow to train the mercenaries. We're having the meeting at our desk. Where are the world representatives? Do I have to click on the desk and do something here? There it is, attend the meeting. Meet with the FOJ representatives and try to get their backing. Ah, here they come. They were walking in anyway, so I don't think we wasted any time there. Okay. Everything else is humming along. Power production is increasing. All right, here we go. Let me try and sell you guys on the reversal of global warming. With our breakthrough cryotech technology, we'll be able to eradicate humanity and thus Earth can reset. Sounds good to me, Polar. Populations in our countries would love this. The investigators are walking in. This is a legitimate meeting. These are FOJ representatives.
Task complete.
All right.
Polar, your presentation was interesting, but we think our energies and money will be better spent elsewhere.
What? What could possibly be more worthy than saving the planet from its impending doom?
Can't have a cure worse than the disease. You're lucky we don't book you for the funds you already acquired.
What? No, come back. Please. You need to take this seriously and give me all your money. Fine. If they won't appreciate my brilliance, I'll find a partner who will. Chores. Who is Chores? Why have I not heard of them before?
I guess she doesn't watch any movies, guys.
They're new, Lady Polar. Guardians of the Ocean and all that. Their uniforms seem rather nice.
Finally! Someone with priorities. Get me a meeting. They don't know it yet, but they badly want to talk to me.
All right, Jaws Celebrate Part 1. Jaws Celebrate. Complete the objective, turn on reward. Send your minions to meet with Jaws and convince them to hear more about your plans to fight global warming. See ya, Robbie. Thanks for tuning in. What's new with the new Genius, Virgil? Well, a whole lot. A whole lot is new, Virgil. We have engineers, and the engineers are able to work on a whole new research tree for us. Now we can go to get turrets, so we're going to grab those. So they're working off over here. They've also built a submarine, which allows us to go to water territories, which rather than being able to run schemes within the water territories, they provide buffs to everything that is adjacent to them. So that's kind of wild. And then we got the new minion type. Nice. The other most interesting thing is there's a new temperature system in the game where you try and reach the optimal temperature within your base. So you get a heat map, and some items produce heat and some items, well, nothing, some items do cool. Not very many by default, but mostly it is like your power production is going to produce way too much heat, so they'll actually melt it down. So then you try and produce stuff that will cool them down, or you try and disperse them, like I have here with vault and power production. So it's a fun new management aspect to the game that I think was pretty nice that they were able to add in. We have the mercs now, so we can start another science story. Objectives, science stories. Who's next? Oh, we grab this. Yep. We collect. We've got the mercenaries. We've seen all this. And then we want better scientists. Let's go for that.
Boss?
We're going to go for these guys. Why do investigators find power production suspicious? I don't know. I mean, this much power production in Antarctica? Maybe it's suspicious. Maybe it's the fact that we are using nuclear generators and probably don't have a license for that. Temperature system reminds me of Frostpunk. Aw, yes. Virgil, have you heard? We're getting a Frostpunk 2 this year. I am so hyped for that. Frostpunk 1, I loved that game. Kidnap a biologist. Let's go out for a biologist. So yes, very excited about Frostpunk, and you're right. I didn't initially draw that connection, but it is very reminiscent of Frostpunk there. We need more valets to be able to run this mission, so let's go for deception and then bump this up. 10 valets. Come on, guys. I need 8 to be able to negotiate a meeting with Jaws. Let's see what these guys look like. I can't wait. This is all the new stuff. So we have the new region, new super agent. We're out in the water using the subs. Cool stuff. Investigators in the lair. But were they investigators or were they... If they're just investigators right now with the security forces I have, my plan is to ignore them. Okay, yeah, they're leaving. Okay, so we'll deal with whoever they send after them. Hopefully they are just rogues. The rogues are really easy to deal with. If they're the saboteurs, we're gonna have to try and keep the everything from going up in flames like it did last time. Yes, Frostpunk is amazing. Super excited about it getting a sequel this year. Hopefully I'm still able to cover it on the channel. One more. It's gonna look weird. I don't need anything more on the prison right now, but we're running the mission to kidnap the biologist, right? Yes, we are. Excellent. And then, yeah, we're maxed on money, so we can spend our money on improving the efficiency of power production for a little bit. And we got the air conditioner, which was kind of like the whole one of the points here. So it's pretty small. very small. What it would be the best way to configure these around an air conditioner? Interesting. That is a very interesting question. If we build one here, and then we did something like this. The thing is, they're one space different rather than two. I mean, I can just leave a gaping hole, but then we could add yet another air conditioner. Is that the play? That might be the play. Actually, no, it would be this. You move this to here. You move this to here. And then you build this air conditioner over here, right? So you can't space your stuff as tight as before, but it's an option. I don't know. I'm gonna have to tinker around with that and see what the best way to set things up is. Yeah, Frostpunk is so good. I'm excited for Frostpunk 2. I hope they will tell us what happened to the people of Winterhome. I'm sure they will have plenty of story Easter eggs, but I think they're also going to go for trying to tell new stories, right? Like, they're looking for an audience that's not just the people who played the previous game, but the people who came in just for Frostpunk 2. So there's probably going to be a lot of original stories as well. Let's sell off these. Bit excited for Ixion. Hope you will cover that one when it gets released as well. Ixion is that the space base that's built in like a circle?
We have captured
Is that the one you're thinking
intruder.
of? Try investigating the AI system that alerted you to the investigators. Try investigating the AI system that alerted you to the investigators. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Z-Man. Are you saying that Iris is playing traitor here? That is a bold accusation to make on our trusty Iris, who has always been at our side. This is getting real hot, guys. I don't know if the ACs are going to be able to keep up with this. I hope they will. All right, let's go for interrogating this biologist. Escort you to the interrogation chamber. Is everything else cooking right now? Yeah, I don't think we're missing out on anything else. We're just waiting for these to build so that we can... Are these... Yeah, they're automatically set on high. That's good. That's good. Okay, so I was right on Ixion. Yes, I am interested in Ixion. We need to invest. We probably do need to invest on a bigger vault, right? Bigger vault would be quite useful right now. We've unlocked the ability to use all of this level 2 rock. So we should probably do that. Let's see here. Let's set up a nice vault. A nice big one. Be able to take care of our needs for the foreseeable future. So we go 7. 7 by, sure, 31. We'll see how evenly that plays out. I'm already wrong. Set up all of these.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Get our minions started. Move these pallets around.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Okay, and now we can go biologist trainer. Our training room, we're going to have a new training room because we got kind of boxed in here. I was a little short-sighted in the setup of this room. Okay, training, biologist. What meshes well with the biologist trainer? I guess we could put it up against this wall. Sure. Do two of those. And then let's commission some biologists. We don't need very many because right now... what do they do? They make us train 3 for the mission, so we'll just do the bare minimum. Try investigating the new AI system that alerted you to the investigators.
You can't afford
I'm not sure what you mean,
to pay all of
Z-Man.
your minions.
I mean, the non-DLC version is already difficult, but this makes it way more challenging. Yeah. It's, it makes it more, like, the management side, I like having the extra element of strategy, but if you thought that the game was, like, slow and tough to follow anyway, then, this does make it harder. And here come the soldiers. We probably need a security checkpoint over on this side. That seems to be where a lot of the enemies like to come from.
You have
Okay.
0 seconds.
Iris has engaged.
Awaiting command.
Engage, Iris, engage. Let's go security network link to make sure that all the guards arrive. Yep, here they come. Excellent. And then before she goes down, we'll play Reroute Power. Man, we really need guns. We need guns so badly. Oh, this is so bad.
Activating defensive measures.
Does this new genius make the older versions look lackluster, mediocre, or something? New and complex characters in games that sometimes make older ones look worse. Okay, so the new genius, you have to have the expansion. Well, you can still use the engineers with the other geniuses. I don't think that she does. She synergizes more with the new engineers, but I don't think she makes the other geniuses obsolete. And she's terrible in combat, so it's not like she's completely broken or overpowered. What's the next thing we want our engineers to research for us? Probably something for the oceans. Be able to get the muscle submarine, or the science submarine, the deception submarine. Upgrade the worker submarine. Increase passive gold. Submarine crafting, turret crafting. Oh my gosh, there's so much here. Oh, there's so much here. Let's get something basic. Like, I need the group think pit to be able to do any of these. I just want to get them working on something, you know? Another turret variety. Let's do that. We got lurkers in the chat. I didn't see the last part of the comment. For investing. Man, this is terrible.
Awaiting input.
Why? Why? Okay, we're gonna give Iris a break here before she goes down. And then we'll send her and Polar out to... No, Iris, get out of there. Iris, come on. Get out, get out, get out. Heal. And then we'll send her back in a sec. No, Iris, get out of here. Come on. Why does she keep on going to fighting? I guess it's because she keeps on getting shot. Is she gonna make it, guys? Or is she gonna go down? 13 health. Come on.
Affirmative.
I want that minion.
I think she can make it.
Taken care of.
Wow, she's so slow walking around all those minions.
This
Here we go.
will go poorly for you.
Wait, who is this? Why did this valet turn kill?
Your only winning.
And why is Polar fighting?
No. Adversary.
This is the worst situation. This guy has 160, 130 health. Oh my gosh, these guys are so bad. Polar, you can't fight these guys. Get out of here.
I need a rest.
Oh, they're just gonna follow her? Okay, this is not good. Looks like we have to run her back. Oh boy. Set up red alert.
Battle state.
Got it.
Alright, all the minions, dogpile, dogpile. Minion management. Let us go to the basic workers, of which there are now 3, so we will
Not
hire a
gold to
bunch.
complete this construction.
With which perks does this new genius start? And how, like Maximilian, starts with more money? Okay, this one starts with a passive buff that makes all minions smarts and morale decrease slower. So she gives an enormous passive buff to all minions. That's her perk, which seems like it's one of the best. It's just that her, like, in personal combat is pretty garbage. Did we actually get rid of them? I didn't see them drop. And they had, like, hundreds of health. Why are we still cowering? Oh, no, they're still here. Yeah, they're still here. Okay, but this guy's almost down.
Processor online.
And once she comes back up, hopefully we have reroute power off cooldown. I wonder if I could actually sneak Polar in to be able to snipe this guy. Let's do it.
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them.
Here we go. Let's see if we get him.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
The earth is dying. But you first.
Wow.
Okay, and perfect. We got Iris back up as well.
You have a command.
Come on, get reroute power. Get it up. Get it in. It's so close. Oh, wait. Why can't I use it? It costs morale? She has the morale.
Awaiting command.
Huh. Maybe she's not able to do it until recovering is gone. Maybe that's it. Okay, Polar, are you gonna live? I hope you're gonna live. Because I'm really tired of fighting these soldiers. Oh no, he's gonna drop Iris again.
Unit responding.
Oh, we got him! Yes!
I have updates
Whew.
available.
Alright, now we get to rebuild the base and use these turrets to make sure that that never happens to us again.
Needs a break from time to
Ooh.
time.
Okay. So, let's take a look at the turrets. If we go engineering, we have turret crafting over here. So you get to, it looks like you have to spend.
Henchman has
Are we going to receive
recovered.
more content for this game, or will this be the last DLC? So, Virgil, they have said that they have a few surprises for us. I think that means they are going to do something for the 1-year anniversary of the game's release, which is going to be at the very end of March. I think we're going to get something free for that. They're also going to run a community event where the reward is alternate endings to every single super agent's storyline, where you get to recruit them as henchmen. So all the super agents will be recruitable at the end of this if we succeed in the community event. We have 3 turrets. We want to be able to use those turrets. Where can I place turrets? Are they in hallways? They are. Oh, so I just got the blueprint. I do actually have to craft them now, which is going to cost more money. Well, that is very unfortunate.
A scheme has succeeded.
I guess let's look out on the world stage and see what is making us money and what is not. I'm sure there is some stuff that we should use here. Ah, this one got locked out from heat. Gradually removes all heat. We'll run that.
You can't
I
afford
don't
to
want
pay
any
all of
more
your
here.
minions.
Yeah, I can't afford to pay the minions. Yes, we are very poor right now. I know, we are very poor. But we should be able to dig ourselves out of this. Also, we need some more valets. We need more of everything. The minion reserves are very depleted. Though we have 73 in lair. I guess it's just the training room is all clogged up. That's what it is. Training room is all clogged up. And here come the rogues. The rogues looking to steal what little money we have. Okay, at least we're gradually cleaning up the bodies. The piles and piles of bodies. Did I not commission more biologists? I thought I did. Biologists, 3 biologists. I guess they're all dead now. Okay, so we are waiting for things to reset for a while here, it looks like. Oh, and then I wanted to trade these. I wanted to trade those over to scientists. Let's try at least 2 of these to be worked only by scientists. See how that works for balance-wise. We need more techs because stuff is breaking down. Wow. The lair is falling apart, guys. It's falling apart on us. Yes, we want to remove all heat in this region. Or was there one with more heat? Yeah, it was over here. There we go. Send out the valets. And what else? I would like a money-making scheme somewhere, please. That would be excellent. We have a little bit of signal strength that we could spend scouting a new
A
zone.
small fire has
Oh,
started
no.
in your lair.
Why are things on fire? What happened? Is there a saboteur? No, these are rogues. Oh, it's because it got damaged, and I've been running out of techs. But now we do have the ability to go over here and be able to grab the turret crafting. Here we go. No. begin. There we go. So now our engineers will start working on that. These rogues are level 6.
There is an intruder here. Kill
I mean, I
him.
don't want them running away with what little money we do have.
I want that intruder found and killed.
Let's do this. And then do we have Iris
Awaiting.
back up and ready? We really need another henchman to be able to back Iris up. Well, we've been caught up on this slog of other side stories to be able to get all the minion types. Yeah, things are not looking great.
Affirmative.
Certainly not looking great. Is this more fire? No, the techs. What have the techs been doing? All right, so we want all of these to automatically rebuild, right?
The fires are almost under control.
The gold is on fire, sure. The gold is on fire.
The fires are getting out of control.
Now it's all gonna spread. Oh, this power
Fires are
actually already
almost under
crashed.
control.
Crashed and burned.
The fires are
We
getting
should
out of
probably get
control.
some more fire extinguishers, right? I always forget to build as many of these as I really need. Need them everywhere. Let's see. Iris, can you go and wipe out these rogues for me? I think you should be able to handle them. Oh no. Everything is burning.
The fires are
We've got a
almost under
techie in
control.
there though with his blowtorch. Maybe he'll be able to bring things back around.
The fires are getting out of control.
Rebuild these. Rebuild these.
Termination
I wish I
program
didn't. I wish it was by
activated.
default turned on for every item. And then I could turn it off for the items that I did
The
not want
fires
to be
are
rebuilt.
almost under control.
Why do I want a second henchman? Well, we fold like a wet paper sack to any enemy aggression right now, so getting a second henchman would help that not be the
Initiating
case.
virus scan. Multitasking.
Because my genius is very bad at personal combat. Polar is not doing me any favors. And now these are on fire. Excellent. I guess we need to expand the training room facilities is what that means, right? Because we're not being able to keep up.
Earth.
Calculating optimal route.
Let's see here. More training for
Is
techs.
not to pray.
Normally you don't need very much for the techs. Guard trainer, technical trainer. Yeah, normally you don't need much for these guys, but because they are the basis of the engineers, you actually do need a little bit more. And then we probably want a few more guard trainers too, right? We'll grab through those. And we'll have that for now. Okay, how's the battle going? Iris is doing her stuff.
I am the Earth's
Polar is
instrument.
holding her own. Sir Daniel is the best henchman? Sir Daniel? Have you not seen my henchman review list? I think Sir Daniel is A tier, but not F tier. Minions are running off with your gold, yes. They released the game way too... Oh yeah, they released it way too early. They should have called it early access. Because they treated it like early access. And if you call it what you treat it like, then when you finally fix things and do the full release, which I think is now, is really the full release, then you get this extra hype of like the game is finally fully released. And if you call it early access, people are way more forgiving of things being buggy or incomplete, etc., etc. And so I think that they would have had a much better public perception if the way that they had gone about setting it up was through early access and calling what was the initial release just early access until all of the season pass content had been released. I should build Cabal. I didn't ask why second henchman, but who? Ah, who, yes. Who is a much better question. Ooh. We might go Pyro. We might go Pyro. We might go... out of this... Yeah, like Pyro would be nice. So would... Cabal would be nice. Also, Eli Barracuda, I've got a soft spot for the man and his silvery tones and silvery revolver. But we're still waiting to train biologists, which we've been waiting for like half an hour.
A scheme has succeeded.
But I think we are finally balancing things out. And then how many is problem is all our intelligent minions died. We're waiting to be able to get our engineers to then get our turrets going. I need another engineering training platform. That much is clear. Okay, we're gonna go more engineering trainers. We have enough money to be able to go ahead and expand a little more aggressively. So we'll go for it. Was there something on the world stage I was looking at? I feel like there was. There was other things that I wanted to reduce heat in. Yeah. We need more valets. So that we can keep our, like this. We're still waiting for 3 valets. Ugh. This might actually lock out before we get it. No!
An item has been destroyed.
Yeah, you want to make sure the game is complete. I very much understand that. Very much understand that. And with this and all the patches they have given us so far, it is in such a better place than it was initially. So I would say the game is complete with the season pass. I would say it's complete with the season pass.
Biology. That is the science of sharks.
And honestly,
Like-
because it's been out for a year, you can probably find it on a good sale. So you can get it with the season pass without it costing too much, hopefully.
Salaries paid.
The fact that the reviews are mixed, the thing is that you can't, that's why I feel like they should have called the beginning early access, because they can't undo negative reviews from the very beginning for problems that they fixed. Like if you started reading negative reviews, they're going to keep on citing all of these game features that did get fixed. But the people who disliked it, you know, they just move on with their life, and even though the game gets fixed, they don't necessarily come back and then change their review. So I think that the reasons cited for a lot of those negative reviews have been fixed at this point. The game is in a much better spot. But that's just my 2 cents.
All fires have been extinguished.
We just now got all the fires extinguished. This is what Iris tells me. Oh my gosh. Invite Jaws. I'm still waiting to be able to invite Jaws, but I need more valets. Okay, so we need another valet trainer is what that means. Valet trainer, please. We also need kind of a new training room. Let's see, where do we want to put that? This is close to the casino, so let's go Deception Minion HQ, or the future Deception Minion HQ is going to be down here. So we'll do something like this, and then extend here. Let's get some valets. Let's go for 3, and then once they get built, we'll actually sell the one in the other room. Be able to have things go a little faster. Yeah. Man, this is so slow to be able to get back on top. We should just hire more minions now is what we should do. Basic workers, there's only 21.
An item has been destroyed.
Let's get it up to 41. We're playing on hard. Yes, this layer looks so much bigger, right? Like, this feels like a much bigger ground floor. And I understand with the new room type, you need a little bit more space, but this layer just looks huge. And there's only ground floor. They still give you all the extra floors. There's unlimited space, and it takes forever for your minions to walk around. All right. So, oh no, the soldiers arrived again. Where's Iris? Iris, get out here. Polar, get out here. Talking to chat, and then the soldiers come and get you. That's what happens. That's how it works, guys.
You have a command? By your command.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
These soldiers have been very bothersome. Level 6 soldiers,
You have
hard to deal with.
seconds to comply.
And we still have fires coming in. Such garbage. Ooh, yeah, we are stalling out hard over this last half hour to hour or so.
Yahoo!
We want to make sure that we can get Polar out of the way in time. We also probably need to use Alert to dogpile. Get in all the extra damage from the minions if we can. And we are literally still waiting on our research of guns and production of any turrets. But this actually doesn't seem too bad. It looks like we're making decent headway here. Oh, no power. We ran out of power because everything burned down because our techs are all dead. Oh, man. Okay, let's claw our way out of this. Wow, so much is on fire. Okay, so when things are on fire,
part of my plan.
what you do is you just turn off everything in the lab. You turn this off. You turn this off. They don't need the whiteboards. And now we have power again. Look at that. The scientists wouldn't even be using this if they could. And then with a little bit of money here, we need to bring in...
An item has been destroyed.
Hey guys, we had a lot of sudden openings for minion positions. I do remember your challenge of the worst henchman, Z-Man. The thing is, I never really went back to do it because it would have meant doing a whole new playthrough, and because I had done my speed run with easy builds, that ended up... Let's see, can I turn off the power here? What's another good thing to turn off the power to? Probably the engineering lab.
I must
Nope, there we go. We're back
my
up.
next
I
move.
basically did it without henchmen, and so I felt like if you wanted to see me play with bad/no henchmen, I had already done it. Was kind of the reasoning there. But we'll see. Maybe we will revisit here with with the new pack, the other options that it gives us. Let's just knock down these dumb old walls. I used it to be able to... I had that set up to be able to space out the heat. It didn't really matter. And then it didn't work for the new size of items. So let's just get some more here. There we go.
A small fire has started in your lair.
Everything is on fire. Why? And then...
Fires have been
So these are
extinguished.
techs. These are scientists. These are guards.
Fires are getting out of control.
And now the saboteurs have made it in. Amazing. I didn't even see the warning that they were coming. Alright, Iris.
Awaiting
Take these guys down.
tasking.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair.
Knock them over. What about
We do not have enough
detrimental
power to
henchmen?
sustain this build order.
Oh man. Do the other geniuses have access to the new lair, or is it exclusive to Polar? Yes. Everybody will have access to it, but you have to get the DLC. So this DLC pack gives you all these things, but if you have the DLC pack, you can play this map with any of the henchmen, is what I believe.
Awaiting command.
It synergizes the most, obviously, with Polar, but it's just out there as a new map, is my understanding.
All fires have been
I'm trying to figure out
extinguished.
which direction is worse for us in terms of attacks for where we want to eventually place our turrets. We'll see. Remove all heat here, please. Oh, good. We got it to be able to save this region
A
from
small
overheating.
fire has started in your
Um,
lair.
Yeah, we need more valets. But all the valet trainers are still under construction.
All fires have been
And now some
extinguished.
soldiers are going to appear. Wow, we're thick in the grind. I'm not quite sure how to break out of the grind. I guess we need more training facilities so that we can replenish our skilled minion types. Is that what we need? I guess that's what we need.
A small fire has started in your lair.
If we go training room. Let's get the scientist trainers over here, I
All
guess.
fires have been extinguished.
Technical trainer, scientist trainer.
A
There it
small
is.
fire has started in your lair.
All these fires is getting really
This
annoying.
build order will drain all your power supplies.
There we go. Let's do something like this. We still have 1 minute until the soldiers hit us again. Not looking forward to that. We have so many body bags. We have so many body bags.
All fires have been extinguished.
But I'm building these scientists because we need the research to finally be able to get weapons and guns onto our security forces. And then maybe we'll be able to get our way out. You might need to adjust some rooms, but I recommend to enlarge the entrance area. Put the turrets there. Yeah. The thing is that I don't have the auto tag research yet. And I don't have my turrets yet. Once we get the turrets, we're going to start building some kill rooms for sure. Then I should probably build... Let's see. We're certainly going to need to do some room editing. Keep things nice here. Some... yeah, we're waiting for more valet trainers here. Oh, we finally got the room cleared out. That's nice. And then we're waiting for more scientist trainers here. Let's see. We have 8 in training. Yeah, I think things are finally starting to balance out. So we have 8 techs. Why do I have no engineers, guys? Why do I have 0 engineers? I guess the techs are all very busy. Keeping the lair from burning down, so maybe I should not complain too much. Should probably bump up the number of techs actually, so that we can make the recovery steps.
Have been extinguished.
What else do we need? We have the money. I just feel like we're still in a slog to be able to get the defenses up. Let's get some more muscle minions, I guess. See, look at this. We have too few guards. But I have 4 guard trainers and they're just not coming around. I can get more of the basic minions. Is the idea that there are too few worker minions? Let's buy in some more worker minions then. Okay, the soldiers have arrived. Are they going to walk through the front door or are they going to come around? This guy's trying to get away. I don't blame that minion. I would want to get out of here as well. Okay, here they are. Yep. There's only 3. They are level 6 though. Okay, we're going to wait for them to get to like this junction. I feel like this might be the point where we set up our kill zone with the turrets, like we could build it off over here. Because they have to come in down this way or down this way to be able to get here. How's Iris feeling? Iris, are you ready to hold off a whole bunch of soldiers? And Polar, you too.
Proceeding.
Iris unit responding.
Alright, boys. Fight! Here comes Polar. Where's Iris? Wow, she is slow. Come on, come on.
A small fire has started in your lair. Your only winning move is not to pray. Your henchman. Security lockdown initiating.
Polar's doing fine. I just really wish Polar had a powerful range attack right now. Be able to get through these guys. She's tough enough for herself. I guess she doesn't take very much damage from them. Though as we get tougher and tougher enemies, that will change. It will change. And yeah, we need guns so that not everybody's just, you know, standing around aimlessly. But we dealt with that better than the other soldier incursions. Gives me hope. Hopium.
You have a command? Affirmative.
Alright guys, top up your stats. And then we have investigators coming next. We don't have to worry about that. We've got all our valet trainers in place finally. We have our scientist trainers in place finally. Okay, I think we're over the hump. We're gonna get through it, guys. We're gonna get through it. Do I have thoughts on which genius works best for each lair? Emma is my favorite, but I can't figure out which island is best for her. So Emma is probably best on the donut because it has a very limited access point for the enemies, and then because she can't fight well herself, being able to concentrate your security forces right there is really good for her. Ivan is probably best on the cliff top one, the tall one. The name of it is escaping me right now, but it also has a nice choke point for defense where enemies are going to get funneled in. Depending on either side that they come into the same point of the base. You have that narrow hallway that he can fight in, and that's excellent for Ivan, being able to stop enemy incursions. And then Max can go anywhere, honestly, and then Polar is the natural fit for this map, for sure. So that's kind of what it is. It can go, like, any genius can probably go anywhere. It's very small differences between the layer options and being tailored to the geniuses. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. Also, I feel like I'm not getting any engineers. Do you guys feel this? So I have 15 techs and 0 engineers. Is this a bug? Do engineers not retrain when they die? Like, what if I say I want 20? So before I had 10, they all died. They weren't getting retrained. If I say they have 20, will I get 10? Or is it, like, actually broken? I'm trying to figure this out here. I have 3 trainers, right? So there's plenty of space for guys to train. I have lots of techs at this point. The techs are busy. They're going around and they're fixing everything because everything was broken down for forever. But we're finally trying to claw our way out of this. We need remove all heat. I want something cheaper to remove all heat, please. I guess I don't get it. There we go. We'll send out the valets there and temporarily. No, I don't want that. I want this. Or maybe I actually want. No, I need more intel. Why have we not been producing enormous amounts of intel? Is the training accessible and is it okay temps? The training is accessible. The temperature in the room is fine. I mean, it says it's cold, but that doesn't stop. Like, this one is cold and it's being used, and this one is cold, and this one is just chilly. This one is nicer, actually, so this one for sure should be being used. Do you think you don't manage to get enough techs? Limit was 15, you have 12, but they still, I feel like they start training the next level even before this earlier level is done, right? Or is that not the case? Did they change that? Do they only train the higher level once this level is done? Maybe so, because we have no mercs. We're waiting for guards. Maybe that's what it is. We're waiting for the text to finally fill up. Okay, that could be it. That could be it. We'll see. Good catch, Layla. Very good catch. So actually, what I should do then is lower the number of techs. Is that what I should do? If I say that I need 12, will they now finally go? Let's see if this works. Maybe level 1 always trains in whatever temp, and then the next rank doesn't. That's what it seems like. See ya, Z-Man. Thank you for tuning in, and hopefully I'll be able to catch you again on another one of these streams. The arrow does look like it. It could be ordered. It could be ordered. I didn't feel like that was the case from my previous playing. So, but it could have been. It could have been that I just never noticed, or it could be that they changed it and I didn't realize. So I think you guys got it. I was gonna check something here. What was I checking? I was checking the training levels of valets. That's what I was doing. Yeah, we need so many more valets. Here we go. This is where we're just churning out the valets. Because we need them to be able to reduce heat of everything on the world stage, and then we also need them to be able to finally invite Jaws officials over to oversee our lair. Okay. There it is. Look at this. We have one training. So let's check. Let's check. This is the confirmation. Yep. So when I decreased the target amount to underneath what was already met, we have started to see engineers being trained. There we go. We got it. We got it, guys. And the engineers will finally be able to build us turrets. And then the turrets will finally be able to help us overcome all of these agent invasions. And so will the guns. We're getting guns at last as well. I think I had a region that I wanted to be able to send valets to. Yeah, over here. Launch scheme. And... maybe we'll be able to squeak out. Oh, we need somebody over here. Managing the heat. Because if we manage the heat, then we don't get as difficult encounters with the agents. Let's use the intel here. I want to be able to produce more intel. That's what I need. So I need probably more scientists for that if I want to get the best. Let's go back to scientists here as well. And then, do I train more scientists? What is my scientist level right now? I have 8. Let's go up to 10. So we have, with 10, we have 1 researching and the other 9 doing nothing. Amazing. Well, the minions are cheap, but they are not necessarily efficient. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. And now we're finally getting our mercenaries. The investigators have found something suspicious over here. What could that possibly be?
Trust me. Got it.
Where is Iris? Get Iris patrolling around again.
In multitasking.
Okay. Nothing is on fire. Nothing is sparking. The valets are still getting churned out. We may have actually made it over the hump. I was feeling pretty doomed there for a bit. I'm not going to lie. But now things are starting to come our way. And then once this drops... Yeah, once this drops all the way down, we're going to go for a matter of Corsair. Be able to invite the Jaws officials on the world stage. So this is... How is this actually possible? I had a guy working here and then it looked like it did not have the camera capacity, but he's working there. Yes, we got the guns. Finally got the guns. What's the next upgrade we need? We probably, honestly, increase the genius morale. I usually don't go for these, but they're relatively cheap, and because we're relying them so much in terms of combat, I feel like we should grab these.
Research has begun.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I love the glint off of the gold. It is so beautiful. It's so shiny. There we go. We crafted 3 of the turrets. Let's go to the engineering menu here. And then, what do we want to grab next? We can't do anything too much with the submarine crafting. We need more tech. And we can't do too much with the turret crafting. World Dominion is fine. And then here is the main stuff for the lair upgrades. Let's go for... Where do I get this group think pit? This is the advanced... Oh, it's here. Yeah. I should get this. The group think pit is what I want. I should probably get more workbenches to be able to get tech faster. The commodity, the research commodity of the engineers. So let's go for 2 more workbenches here. There we go. And our engineers are finally starting to come off the assembly line. Because yes, the school for engineers is very much an assembly line. So what do we want to research in the meantime? Any kind of other turret, right? Would be kind of nice. Or some of these. Lowers the impact of high temperatures on your minions. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Hey, Dr. Ivo. How's it going, man? Good to see you tuning into the stream. Wave of soldiers has arrived. Oh boy. Why? Okay, where did they come from? Are they going to pop up out of here?
Salaries.
Or are they going to come off the boat? We will have to see. And then, depending on the direction, we need to set up our turret matrix next. Our set of defenses. Yes. I'm looking forward to being able to build the kill zone. Okay, here they come. So, soldiers are walking down. We'll grab Iris. Come on down here. Grab Polar. Come in to defend. And then we're gonna rock Red Alert, I think.
My cooler head prevails.
You are under attack.
There's only 3 of them. Should be able to get through. Iris is there. All their minions are like, it's too hot to fight here. I don't want to fight in the heat. Why'd we have to do that? There we go. Taken care of. That was not too bad. That was not too bad at all.
Let's
But we can make it
like
better
the earth,
if
I
we get
need a
our
rest.
defensive turrets in position. I think that this corner we're gonna make the defensive zone. So what we want to do is we want to extend the corridor into here. Have a nice open battle arena. Do something like so, and then go to items. Then we've got our turrets here. Line up the turrets. This is just the start. It's just the start. Where I've not gotten to play around with the turrets too much, so it's not going to be pretty. But hopefully it is functional. There we go. So now we have security camera footage of the zone. We've got the turrets in place. We can go for a security checkpoint or move the guards armory over here if we want kind of centralized security forces. I want to see what the turrets are able to do. We initially placed all of our guards over here because all the enemies were coming in from the casino, but now they're all coming in from here, and now next is going to be a set of rogues. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Research is paused. It's probably because everything is turned off. Here we go. Turn the whiteboards back on. Be able to do the research. And it had been paused because I was reworking the power systems. Let's keep on going. Let's sell this. Sell away. And be able to get the power production in here. And now, the air conditioning would be nice. At certain intervals here, keep things from melting down. Let's do something like that, I guess. Oh, and this, we had 2 things that got destroyed. Gonna have to replace those. Not bad. Alright, rogues are coming in a few seconds. Turrets are about to drop down. Our training queues are still going. We're full up on money. Full up on minions. Can we finally... Oh, the submarine is locked? It requires... No! It requires the new submarine type. Okay, we're gonna have to lean into our engineering research here. Okay, whatever the engineers were researching, it's not important anymore. What is important right now is to get Deception Submarine. It requires 10 tech. Great. That means that we go over to Polar, right?
I am the must.
And we try and
do
prioritize
everything
the engineers
myself.
to actually work on generating new tech.
I'll figure it out.
Maybe we come over here. How many engineers do we actually have right now? We only have 3. That's probably why.
We have work.
But it's crunch time, guys. Get over here. Generate the tech. So it's so slow. We've got all the technicians we need, but we need more engineers. I probably don't need 20 though. 10 would be nice. And none of them are training right now. That mean that all the techs are busy? Is this the same thing as before? Where, we'll see. I'm really curious if we're going to get any engineers to train, or if this is still kind of bugged. It feels kind of bugged, guys. It feels like techs don't train for engineers the way other classes do. Because they've been up at 12 for a while, and I'm not seeing anyone come over to train on these engineer training devices. Crunch time, working with more passion. Excellent. So what is, oh here, one guy is now training. Amazing. Here's the turrets though. Yes. Ammo, durability, lightly armored automated turret able to quickly turn and turn any target into Swiss cheese. I love it. I do love it. Okay. Guys, you got to work. You got to man the cameras for me, please. Security desk. I guess let's grab another security desk.
Not enough power to power this build order.
Insufficient power? I have 138 power. Why would Iris think it's insufficient power? It could also be, as I say, that they don't train if they have work to do, keeping the base from breakdown. Yeah, that's all. I feel like that might be part of it. Because the base had been so deteriorated because all our trained minions were depleted. And so they are prioritizing training underneath repairing things. Which I guess means that we need to have more techs then? Let's go up to 15. Let's go up to 15. We should be able, I mean, we have 4 tech trainers. We should top them up very quickly and then hopefully keep the base in good repair and then piggyback off of that and get plenty of engineers. Because we need, what are they calling it? Tech. We need tech. Can I get scientists to work here? Nope. Only engineers. Only engineers. And the only way I get engineers is through this training. Wow. Quite the bottleneck, guys. I feel like we've been bottlenecked here for a while. What's another side story that we could be working on? Let's grab something else, I guess. Minion recruitment. Minion recruitment is always good.
We have a problem.
Let's grab the next level of deception minions. Because we can afford it. Our money is fine. We'll come over here and we will kidnap a socialite. Excellent work. Nope. Is that guy? Nope. See, this tech would rather fix. the tech would rather fix the engineering trainer than actually train to become an engineer. Great. I wonder if I want... Where is the option? There's a way to go here, minion manager, and then I want... Oh, yes. Yes, here it is. This is where you can start prioritizing things. So, I want... Where's my filters? Filter to engineer. Thank you. And now... Heather? Heather sounds like a trainer. Only performs tasks to help minions that are training to become this minion's type. There we go. So we're going to have a designated teacher to hopefully be able to replenish our number faster. Does cold impact morale or only speed and production? I am not sure. I'm not sure what cold does or what too hot necessarily does. Let's see. I know that comfortable gives you a buff. And then cold, it just says we could use more heating. My guess is it makes them move slower. And then where's somebody who's like around all the really hot stuff? Comfortable? No. I want somebody who's like in the furnace. Where's somebody working in the furnace? Comfortable. Everybody over here is pretty happy. You. This is too hot, right? It just says too hot. I think that the temperature setup means that when you have it in the sweet spot, you get a bonus. But if you have it at either extreme, unless it's super freezing or super hot, the minions it has no impact on the minions. That's my perception right now. We've got a few more engineers training. This is good. This is very good. Got some handy research going. Let's go ahead and power these back up. Get them all turned on. Let the scientists use their full brain power. We've got also scientists that I want to be working intel generation for us. And we have a socialite that we should be interrogating soon as well. We're at the minion cap. Where should we put the new lockers? I guess we can extend to this portion. Let's see. Barracks. Yeah, here we go. Get some more lockers in. More minions. I want one more row here. There we go. And then I want this row so that I can build one more. There we go. That'll get us a few more on our cap. All right, you. Good. Research. So that was improving our genius. Let's improve our henchman now.
Research has begun.
And let's top up.
I never get
Yes, I need people working the workbenches. Where are my extra? Here we go. We're finally seeing all the engineers coming in. Guys, we finally are making it. Gonna get the engineers coming on in. Everything on the world map is looking okay right now. Just trying to make sure that the heat stays nice and low. All right. Whew. Everybody likes working this project, but not working on the workbenches. So, honestly, maybe I just cancel the project. Can I do that? We are working on... Wait, which one are we working on? We're working on this. Suspend. There we go. Whatever you guys are doing, get me the new tech. There we go. I guess that's what I should have done a while ago. We need the socialite trainer now. Oh, we've got our socialite training room. Who are these guys? Rogues. Okay, so the rogues finally made it. That's fine. We will wait for them to draw closer before we have to deal with them. And we'll take this over. Grab the socialite trainer. Why would it rotate? Cancel. It's rotating because it thinks my mouse is moving. Like as I click and pull away, it takes it as a click and drag. Alright, we're going to make sure that they get to line up with the turrets and then get vaporized. We get to finally see the turrets in action. Very nice. Even they are cold. Look at this. Oh, he's got thermal underwear. The cold does not affect this agent. He's all prepared. I wish my minions were that prepared. Okay, all the rogues just tippy-toeing around. We're gonna keep Iris in here and then watch the turrets go to town. Here they come. Alright, turrets. What do you got for me? This is the big test. So they are just out of range right now. Are they gonna stay out of range the entire battle? Are we gonna deal with them without getting to do the turrets? No! No. It was a single pixel away from being able to use the turrets. And then we finished them. Amazing. Amazing. We can get some socialites now, I guess. I don't need very many. Just want the valets mostly. Here comes more engineers. More engineers should mean more tech. Wow, they are so slow at producing tech. We've been at 5 for how long? Okay, how long does it take to be able to produce 1 tech, eh? That's what I want to know. Oh, that guy's done. He didn't even make me any tech. How about this guy? Are you gonna give me any? I feel like the engineer... Oh, there it is. We got 1 ticked over. Wow. Meanwhile, the scientists are actually doing something. Oof. This is so slow. I didn't expect it to be this much of a grind to be able to get through this new research tree. But it certainly is. Let's go for a safe rack. Is the safe rack the good idea? Safe rack's a good idea.
Research
We'll begin that.
has begun.
Enjoying the DLC so far? Yes, I am, Dan. This DLC is amazing. They've added so much. I feel like here at the beginning I've hit kind of a bottleneck of having to use the new engineering room to be able to progress in the direction that I want. So it's been kind of slow, but there's a lot of new stuff to be able to play around with, and it has been a lot of fun.
Earth's instrument. I must consider my next move.
Okay, we're training socialites. Yep, we got the trainers, and they're immediately going to come on in. Engineering levels are looking good. Money? Not so much. What happened to all our money? I think what happened is I just started some expensive research, and that cleaned us out. What do I want to do with this region of Africa? Probably just keep the heat low, because I'm tired of having to fight all the enemies coming in waves against us and wiping us out. We got guns, so I think I never built the
The scheme
guns.
has succeeded.
Here we go. Arm yourselves, my gods. Make yourselves at least somewhat useful, please. What are our security force numbers looking like? 12 and 13. That's good. That's good. Robbie is back. Hello, Robbie. Glad to see you back, man. I wish I could tell you that we've made so much progress since you signed off, but the base probably looks very much the same. We've been caught on a bottleneck of generating tech out of my engineers. I've got 4 guys on these places, and it's so slow to generate tech. Is there an improved tech production? There has to be, right? So it is, we had the workbench here. The group think pit. Place for engineers to brainstorm and argue. The screens are networked for maximum efficiency. Why bother with face-to-face meetings when video calls increase productivity? Did you guys know that? Video calls increase productivity? And then the testing dome. Interesting. It doesn't look like there is necessarily an improvement to this workbench, which is unfortunate. I guess I just need more of them. I can always turn them off later if we have too many, right? I mean, right now we have the money to be able to afford them, so let's go for 3 more. Get them in place, boys. Get them in place. And then we are training socialites, so that is progressing. Polar, you should be fine.
favors the cold. Proceeding.
What about Iris? Is Iris patrolling around?
You have a command?
Yeah, Iris is fine. Cool. Very good. We're up to 11. And it cost 20 to be able to get the deception minion? No, we can get it now. Yes. Okay, we could get it with 10. Here we go. Begin. I need the deception minion sub to finally advance the main quest line. Video calls increasing productivity. I guess if they can deal with the lag, muted microphones, and non-working cameras. They've found a way. Our little minions have found a way. No.
Task complete.
There we go. That'll give us a little bit of money, which is nice. What's the next side story? Get the old classic Eli Barracuda Jr. Or I do need these guys.
Look at
Let's
the
just grind through all the minions, I guess. Grind through procuring the minions. Go out to the world stage, and then I guess we can land in right here. Be able to get the spin doctor. There we go. Let's grab ourselves our very own spin doctor. Nothing too interesting is happening out here because I'm mostly just running schemes to reduce heat. Tired of fighting waves of enemies. Gradually removes all heat, launch scheme, and I'm living off of the trickle income, which I can actually increase via controlling this central water zone. Yep. Yeah, the vid calls are great. You just turn it all off and keep working. And then you still, quote unquote, attended the meeting, right? That's the way to go. What is my favorite variant of minion? I like the hitmen. The hitmen for sure. Their training, where are they? Down here. The hitmen training room is some of the most, I like that, like, animation of training them. And then I think that they're one of the best defenders. So I think that's pretty great. Though the training animation for the engineers is also hilarious. So that's close now. They are rivaling my favorite minion types from before. Let's get a few more of these. And then what is the base minions count? Only 23 basic minions. So we definitely need more lockers. Okay, and then I need to extend to this room. Something like this. Something like this. And let's go one more. There we go. Get all the lockers constructed. Whew, there we go. Still waiting for the spin doctor to make their way in. We're working on the project to be able to get the deception minion submarines. We can actually pull Polar over here.
I'll figure it out.
And then we can go crunch time. Or actually, let's see. Let's go overclock on these guys. So they will work harder.
Things down.
There we go. And we'll just wait here. Watch the productivity soar. Absolutely soar. Here comes our spin doctor. Or, you know, just standard journalist. Get that in. Let's see. I still want to see our turrets actually do something. But at the same time,
An intruder has given us
let's see. Oh, I can go to,
My plan must
hop over here and then do crunch time. There we go. Let's get these guys productivity up as high as we can. Got plenty of engineers trying to figure out the submarine plans.
Salaries paid.
If I was in a game, if I was a minion, what would I want to be? I would probably want to be a scientist, because they can just run away from the fights and they kind of live in the ritzy lab, right? They don't do any hard work.
A small
I feel like
fire
you're
has started
safest
in your lair.
and you have to do the least
The
as a
fires are
scientist.
getting out of control.
Are you? What happened here? Are you telling me that some saboteur? Oh my gosh. The skill on these saboteurs to hit the armory with all the guards inside
An
it.
intruder is in the lair.
Are you kidding
Kill
me?
them.
Alright, guards, get them. Take your vengeance. Make it swift. It once again means that we don't get to see the work of the turrets, but
Are almost under control.
we stop all of those guys. And now soldiers are about to arrive. I have a feeling that the soldiers are going to actually test our turrets. They should actually make it. Rebuild these two things. Yes, there we go. Okay, we are looking for the soldiers. I believe they're going to come from this side. I guess they could come from the ferry boat, but I find that unlikely.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Hey, all right, let's go to the research menu. Let's see here. What do I want to research? I feel like there was something that I knew I wanted. I can keep on improving here. I can grab this.
Research
Let's begin
has
this.
begun.
Yes. Okay, spin doctor trainer. How much space do those take? Oh, that's not too bad. We can grab this and this. Excellent. And then we can commission ourselves our very own spin doctor. All right, are the soldiers making their appearance yet? They were supposed to have just arrived. Trying to see where they have made it. I wish that you didn't have... Like, I wish they gave you a mini-map, maybe, with little pings. But no, you don't get any mini-map in this game. You just have to span the hallways with your camera. Alright, well, I'm sure the soldiers will appear soon. And maybe someday these engineers will finally complete... their project. Can I not build there? Oh, interesting. That furniture does block building that, the locker. Oh well. I'll see you, Layla. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Alright, come on, engineers. You're so close. So close.
Task complete.
%. Also, are there supposed to be soldiers? There have been no soldiers. Here they come. Ooh, they're going to chance walking directly into the armory. And they're just going to get... I mean, it's just going to be a fight here at the armory. We're, again, not going to see the turrets go to work. I'm a little disappointed, but... if it means that not too many of my minions die, then I guess we'll live with it.
Let's change the world.
She's almost out of morale. We've done a full shot here. Let's see. Probably should send her back to the desk.
Even a genius needs a break from time to time.
In case I had to get rid of one genius, which one would it be? Who would we get rid of? Wow. Would probably, man, I might get rid of, yeah, gosh, they are all so integral. Like, I love Ivan. I guess it would be Zulika. I would probably drop Zulika because I feel like Emma pays off a lot of storylines of the first game, and Max is just quintessential character as well. And then Ivan is super fun and popular. So we would have to drop Zulika in that situation. But I love Zulika too. I do love Zulika too.
Where do you want me to start?
All right, there we go. Finally, we have all of our minions from this portion, and now investigators are coming. Is that because the soldiers got gunned down? Yep, it looks like the soldiers have been dealt with. That was very quick. That was remarkably quick. I didn't even notice that we were in combat. Okay, we are finally... There we are! Yes! Yes! Engineering menu. Now you guys can work on... actually do nothing. Just stockpile tech for me, please. So now I need to build... Oh, no. So we just researched the submarine. We now have to craft a submarine which costs 40 tech. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it so expensive? Yeah, we've got submarines now, Blue. We've got submarines. Submarines take you to the Jaws territory, which are these water zones, and you can build them in the engineering room. They have so much new stuff in this DLC. It's pretty crazy. But gosh, to be able to get 40 tech now? Ugh. Okay. Polar, come over here. Get the engineers on crunch time, please. And we're not going to run any other engineering projects. The only thing they're going to do is produce tech. It's crunch time, baby. There we go. How's the world map looking? Is there anything that is in need of decreasing heat? Remove all heat. Let's do that. Remove all heat everywhere else. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, looks good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And yeah, we're just going to speed things up because... Did I... 40 tech? I read that right? Yep. Well, on the bright side, we're a quarter of the way there. One of my socialites has turned against me. Why would the deception minions care? They live a great life here on the lair. They have barely any casino duties. I haven't worked on the cover operation very much. It's because they do body cleanup duty. That's why. Is there another nice side story that we could work on here? I feel like there should be. Earlier on, I heard a lot of people saying that we should play Pyro. So let's join the red team. Or we could go with a Spectro. Let's grab Pyro. Start the side story.
What do you know?
Australianism. All right. Secure intelligence on the world stage. Oh yeah, this DLC adds a whole lot, Blue. It adds so much. Okay, so we should scout out Australia to be able to secure intelligence. Are there other places? Yeah, it's down here. Send our scouts out. While we wait for the engineers to keep on cranking out. Slowly, oh so slowly. They're, what is it, tech? They're tech. We have tech and intel. Launch scheme to be able to get papers. Let's go for it. Secure intelligence. And this will abandon the other scheme, but that's fine. And then up here, we can launch scheme. It'll abandon the other one, but that's also fine. There we go. So we've got 26 minions and 4 outstanding requests. And then more intelligence. More intelligence. Okay, we should be able to grab everything then quite easily here. And then we could still like, we could either utilize or abandon these other outside networks. Here we go. Got the scouting party in.
A new criminal network has been established.
Launch the scouting. And then this one's gonna come through. Okay, we need to train more guards. How good are our guard? We have 4 guard trainers. It's pretty solid. We should be able to keep up pretty well with that. Let's see. I think that we want some more power production. Kind of future-proof our base here with the additional power production, and it should go in over here. Let's go for power production. Update this room, and we'll just kind of try and grab this zone and see what we can fit without it being too hot. That's not bad. We got a little bit in there. Yeah, you can casually take a helicopter from Iceland to Australia. That is the genius missed their calling. They should have just opened an airline. And wait, what was invalid? Should have just opened an airline, and they would have made so much money. Instead, we're going over here stealing things when we have the best helicopter technology in the world. Engineer update is they are halfway through the amount of tech that we need to be able to get a deception minion submarine. The guards are going pretty well. I guess we could extend the vault as well. Let's go for that. Let's do a vault construction project while we wait for stuff. Because we need more guards to train before we grab the intel for the side story, so. I built the wrong room, didn't I? I clicked on power instead of the vault. Yep, that's what I did. Hey, they're both very similar visually with the black tile. Very similar visually. And now we can build the safe racks.
Paid.
Much more efficient. So we will do so.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Ah, it's too expensive to be able to make all this. Well, work away, guys. Knock yourselves out. We make plenty of money. There we go. Let's get that running. Let's see. Guards are a training. New minions are flooding in. And we can go ahead and launch this scheme. Let's see. How many schemes are outstanding? Only 1. We need to be able to pick up at least 1 more bit of intelligence. Okay. We can manage that pretty easily, I think. Do I want to keep the Australia base? Like, what are we going to do with the Australia base? Am I playing until I beat it? No. I am not playing until I beat it. I'm looking at the timer right now. I've been on for about 4.5 hours. My initial goal was to be able to play until we built stage 1 of the super weapon. But then we ran into woes fighting off the enemy agents. And resetting the base, things were not pretty. So now we're going to see if we can quickly get to build stage 1 of the super weapon. We'll hold out for that. Otherwise, we might call it after we invite the Jaws official here to be able to meet Jaws, which are the new super agents that they added with the DLC. I want to be able to see those guys. One more mission to be able to gain intel. All right, let's launch over here. And then that will let us join the red team, so we will be closer to getting Pyro. Wow, we ran out of money so fast. So fast. 30 tech. Come on, guys.
What is it?
Work, work, work.
Like the earth,
Refresh your
I
morale.
need a rest.
Yeah, The grind is ongoing. Can we make more money out here? Ooh, we could light up a money-making scheme over here. There we go. Complete research. Crack the briefcase. We're so close to intruder protocol distract though. Let's finish that first. Then we'll try and crack the briefcase. Crack it wide open. Polar. There we go. Go to research menu. Here we go. Begin.
Research has begun.
Get me the briefcase figured out, please. Will we do another live stream? Yes, we will. I'm not sure if it will be tomorrow. I will put out a community post on the channel for when we do it. It could be the day after. So what is today's Wednesday? It could be a Friday stream. Probably Friday is the next day we'll stream, and that gives me the rest of today and tomorrow to work on either doing some editing or covering some of the other games that I've been trying to cover on the channel. So we'll definitely be back streaming, and it will be soon. It will be very soon to be able to get through this. And I'm not going to promise that I don't play in between to be able to set up something a little bit more interesting. That's probably what I'm going to do, is I'm going to try and get us to a place where we can start progressing the main story a little bit faster and do a lot of base building off camera. Is going to be the goal. Go to crunchy time here. Unfortunately, we took a big morale hit because we are poor and paying minions is getting expensive. What is the salary of an engineer? What is the salary of an engineer? Individual cost per day of 2,250. That is the same as biologists. Okay, so these engineers are not cheap. Yeah, we need more money. There we go. We got the tech. We got the tech. Yes.
Proceeding.
So then we can wait to have 22,000 gold. We are blocked at every turn, guys. Blocked at every turn. Is it that the research for the briefcase was expensive, or what's holding us back here from making money? I feel like we did not have any money problems for a long time, and now we are. What else can run money-making schemes for me? These places, honestly, let's remove heat with the intel, and then we can come back, wait for a moneymaker to appear, activate that. This, nope, there it is. Good, make a little bit more on our trickle. Yes, I was... The amount of deception around the deception sub has been very frustrating. Very frustrating. Let's extend the workshop for to be able to house an enormous submarine bay. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. No, this doesn't have to be next to a wall. I just put it there. You just have to have access on the one side. Okay. That is fine. Now, I think that we can go ahead and activate, and we should have enough money to be able to pay all of our minions. Here we go. Begin work. Spend all the tech. Spend it all. Go to crunch time on this. It's still a little wonky which items the engineers have to use to be able to work on these projects, but we're getting there.
New research has been completed.
All right. Gab? I'll just call it Gab. Good to see you back, Gab. The stream has been going. I know I've probably been streaming too long when I start seeing people pop into chat and say, "Hey, I'm back." And we have to stop the payload on the world stage. This is to be able to get pyro. Heat to region. Yeah, we can launch this. And then there's one up here. There we go. We'll launch that as well. Beautiful. I want to be able to get to pyro, and then with extra help, Hopefully we won't be run over by the
Can't
agents
afford
over and
to
over
pay
again.
all of your minions.
No, we ran. How did we run out of money again? What are you guys doing? There we go, but we got the sub. We finally made. Okay, I'm just gonna leave no engineering projects, right? They need to generate. They need to let the tech come back around, and then we go for the deception sub pen, which we will set down right here. Oh no, it's slightly off. Guys, I have to fix this. I have to fix this. All right, move this so it's even. Oh no. Everywhere I turn, slightly off. There we go.
The scheme has succeeded.
And then once we get it, we will finally invite the Jaws officials. Finally, finally. Keep the heat low because right now we haven't had to deal with agents in a while, and I like it that way. I like it much better that way. We'll launch this. Remove all heat. Thank you. What else? What else? It looks like otherwise the world stage is doing pretty good. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Do I have other favorite games? I do. So I've been playing a lot of War Tales. War Tales is probably my top game from like recent time. I've also been playing a lot of Expeditions Rome. I'm really liking Expeditions Rome.
Succeeded.
But then of like legacy games, Age of Empires 2 is one of the all-time greats, right? And The Witcher 3. Loved The Witcher 3. Got so many hours racked up there. And of course I've also played like Oblivion, Skyrim. Played those to death. So I'm kind of all over. But I usually don't play action games or shooter games. But otherwise, I play a lot of the other stuff.
Let's
Strategy
move it.
and strategy and RPG. Do a lot of those games. Yes, the Deception Minion sub. It is here. And it is just a little bit fancier than the Worker Minion one. So we can finally come over here, and once we train up a few more valets, we will be able to invite the Jaws officials. Do I like survival games? So, yes, I like survival game. I like the city builder survival games, like Banished. I like games like that. I've not played too many of the RPG survival games, like Ark. I've not played that genre of game very much. Invite the Jaws official. Research, disarm the payload. Okay. Research. I want to be able to get pyro, guys.
Search has begun.
There we go. And I was checking my minion count to be able to see when we get the enough valets. Are you guys training right now? Not really. I need 8 to be able to do this job, and I'm asking for 12? Oh, is it because my base minion count is way too low right now? It is. That's what it is. Let's hire a few more. We've got the money.
Salaries paid.
Wait, the casino is blue? Yes, the casino got a reskin. Also, the guests. Look at this. The guests all have, like, winter getup and coats and earmuffs and stuff. Like, they're actually in the Arctic. And then all the ground that you dig through got a reskin, and the outside looks different. It's no longer a tropical paradise. It is Antarctica. Yeah, so, pretty cool new flavor stuff. And this is the new inner sanctum look, which I do like. Very frosty, very appropriate. And she's got some cool stuff that you can pop in here for decor. Like you can do these little fish tanks. Let's see. Let's decorate a little bit, guys.
Fire has started in
Oh
your
no,
lair.
fire started? That probably
The
means
fires are getting
the saboteurs
out of
got
control.
around me again. Yep. How do they keep doing this? My guards are right there.
There is an intruder here.
They're actually
Kill them.
right there. Where's the other one? There's usually groups of 3.
The
No, they're gonna
fires are
destroy.
almost
They're gonna
under
destroy
control.
all the training stuff. Okay. Iris.
Affirmative.
Iris, make it stop. This guy doesn't realize. He's literally holding the bomb. He's holding the bomb and he's still giving a speech. Ah, great. Great. How did we miss them again? Saboteurs always seem to be able to make it around.
Unwanted fires.
Alright, but Iris has finally made it in. We should be able to stop him now. There we go. Okay. Put out the fires now, and then... Have we gotten all the valets? No. We actually lost valets in that explosion.
An item has been destroyed.
Yeah, the fires will save on the heating bill, won't it? Can we just intentionally light them on fire? Be able to... that would be interesting, is to open the temperature map while there is a raging inferno and see what's going on. Now they're going to send soldiers at us in 2 minutes. But the soldiers have not been as much of a problem as the other enemy types. I guess I should get... Well, do we need another spin doctor trainer? I feel like we don't need to train him that fast. Okay, let's try and get our valets trained up. They do train fast. Valets train very fast. This is when I miss Max being able to be in here and just pop his ability. Everyone is immediately fully trained. Oh, it is such a time saver. It is a huge time saver. Seven valets. Come on. Give me the 8. Give me the 8. You're so close. Want to be able to see the Jaws officials finally advance the main quest. There we are. We got it. So we send them off. All the valets just go and step into my submarine. Here they go. Da, 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 da. And then I guess they will all wait. Yeah, standing at rigid attention. For the entire crew to appear, and then they will all embark. How are they going to fit 8 on this sub? I don't know. Maybe it's bigger underneath the water. What do you guys think? Max does end up being the best genius in the end. Yes, yes. Spend less on salaries. The improved training is really where it's at, because that's where the game just slows down to a snail's pace. Is when you're trying to replace all your skilled minions, and Max just fixes that so nicely. There we go. Everybody's here. Hop into the sub. Go, go, go. And then the submarine will depart. There we go. They're off. Yeah, it's a clown car, but a submarine. Are you saying that my valets are clowns? You're very perceptive. You're very perceptive. Let's see, what else is good? These are good. Good to keep these going. Okay. Breach Manco's vault on the world stage. This is to be able to get Pyro, is to breach the vault. The vault's in Australia, right? No? Where's Manco? Wow, why am I not seeing it right now? Oh, it's right here. It's in Africa. Sure. We'll launch that off. And then meet Jaws officials at our desk. Robbie's back. They are very well dressed clowns. Yes, 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 yes. Legendary Spy. Hello, hello. Glad to see you joining the stream. Alright, let's go. Polar.
I must consider my next
Meet the Jaws
move.
officials. See if the Jaws officials will back us. So the storyline here, guys, if you have caught it disjointedly from across the stream, is that Polar wants to be able to reverse global warming with a freeze technology that will effectively eradicate humanity. And she is trying to appeal to the official governments to back her in this project. But they didn't take her. So then this new group, Jaws, is already a ecological group that are trying to defend the world's oceans. And so she thinks that she has a friend in them, but I don't think we really do. Yeah, show map icon. It would be very nice. There are a few quality of life improvements that I would still like to see, especially on the world map. But in terms of inside the base, I feel like they've given us pretty much everything that I've asked for.
Slow down global warming itself. I just don't have enough means.
It is a rather impressive device, but we've already got a man on the task of single-handedly fixing the world.
Deep Six, the diver? I have heard of him. He tries hard, but he is still trying. I'm promising success.
I suppose old Six isn't perfect. Tell you what, the ocean's in a bit of disarray. It could use some sorting. If you can curb the numerous and strangely unattributed crimes plaguing the seas, you'll get Jaws' help.
There we go.
Task
Jaws
complete.
celebrate. We have to make a prank call at a computer console, cover up your crimes on the world stage, complete research project Brainwasher 2000, and then brainwash Jaws agents in the lair. All right, there we go. So basically they're saying that because we're the ones actually committing the crimes that he was talking about there. Oh man, that's great. Auto rebuild after fire yet? Yes, we've got it, and I've used it, and it's wonderful. Unfortunately, you have to click the button for each item individually. I don't think that there is a setting to turn it always on. If there is, I've just missed it. Enable auto follow, draw distance. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's a way to automatically turn it on, which would have been wonderful. I feel like that option should have been auto-selected for all items. As it is, you have to click it, but once you click it, it means that like in a high fire area or area that's consistently being destroyed, you can just turn it on for all the items. They automatically fix it, and it is a lifesaver. All right. I think that we are going to call it here for the stream. We've been going for about 4.5 hours, and we made it pretty far. Like, look at this base. The base is shaping up very well. We are well on our way to world domination. We don't have our super weapon yet, which is making me feel like this is going to be a very long campaign, even compared to the other campaigns. I've played through all of them. The new engineers working very hard over here, obviously, generating their tech. Are there mods for Evil Genius 2? You know, not that I have found. I don't think there are any official mods right now. There could be some unofficial community ones, but I've not seen them. Oh, look at this. Our soldiers valiantly protecting us. So our defenses are getting better. Still waiting to be able to see the turrets really come through and how useful they are. But all of that's going to have to wait for the next episode. So I'm going to post a community post out to be able to say when the next stream is going to be. It's most likely going to be Friday, and I'll probably do some setup off screen to be able to get the base in a nicer place, maybe fulfill some of the other side quests, and get us to a position where we can kind of really push through on the main quest, which I think is going to be the most interesting thing for people to see. If I come across anything else really interesting, I'll make sure to save it for the stream as well. So big thanks to everybody who came out to watch. Hope to see you guys for the videos that I put out for Evil Genius, and also stay tuned for future streams. It's been really fun hanging out and doing all the base building with you guys. Be thinking about what henchmen you want to see us grab, what loot items you want to see us grab, because we've got a lot of freedom here in what we pick up, and all of the DLC is enabled, so we can do whatever we want here. So once again, thank you guys, and yeah, have a good one.